go ahead and get this started now, shall we? For those of you that were here last time, same old, same old. We're just gonna go ahead and finish up the game. Yes. Yeah, we were here. Yep. I think we're good, right? Yeah, everything should be good and accounted for. Excellent. But yes, last time where we left off, which was I think we did this not yesterday, but we did this recently. Was it yesterday? No. But we left off. Also, my TV's kind of quiet. We had reached Pandora's temple, so we are now in the second half of the game. So let's get it done. This is actually probably one of my favorite locations in all of God of War, the Temple of Pandora. There's just so much cool and inventive level design in here and whatnot. So hopefully, you guys enjoy it as well as we go through it. But yeah, so let me know if everything looks good on the streams and whatnot. Also, I think softness is on. Oh, never mind. It just looks like that. But yes. Also, so our first item we need to get is this right here. We need to get a skull-shaped key in order to open this door. So let's go ahead and do that now, shall we? Yes, we are quite literally spinning the entire temple, by the way. Okay, so this is actually going to be something we need to come back here later, but you want to come through here, and you'll notice there's a door here. Carvings of the Muses, daughters of Lord Zeus. They are made from solid gold. Two of the carvings are missing. Thankfully, I know exactly where those Muse keys are, so we'll be getting that as well. This area, of course, kind of fitting the theme, is very secret-based. There's a lot of secrets in this part of the game, so I'll be sure to show off all the ones that I know of, which I'm pretty sure I know them all, but no, you never know. There we go. But now it's time for the next part. That's time for it makes progress. Time for finally, 2.5 hours in the game Artemis. To get another weapon.
Kratos, the gods.
Look, it's Artemis.
You have learned to use the blades of chaos well, but they alone will not carry you to the end of your task. I offer you the very blade I used to slay a titan.
Oh yes.
Take this gift and use it to complete your quest. Take this weapon, Kratos.
And now we got the blade of Artemis, which is pretty powerful. Shame you get it so late. It's pretty powerful, but one thing that I don't really like about it is the way you equip it. Yeah, you get an L1, R1. It's really awkward.
Gods, Kratos.
But we'll show it off though. It's really good.
In the name of
Olympus. Yeah, this thing does crazy amounts of damage. Okay, so now we're in the challenge of Atlas, which is the first of a few challenges inside this bottom floor of the temple. But as you can see here, like I said, the Sword of Artemis actually does very good damage. Of course, the one thing I will say is a problem with this weapon is that it is really slow. But I mean, granted, that when you can kill everyone in like 2 hits, it doesn't really matter how slow it is, right? Also, unlike the one drawback of the Blade of Artemis is that you can't grab. Whenever you do go for grabs, Kratos has this weapon has its own. This weapon has its own. Attack on circles. So if you do want to take advantage of grabbing and the collisions and whatnot, you can't have the Blade of Artemis on. Well, I mean, like I said though, it is definitely very good as a powerhouse type of weapon. Because, like I said, I would recommend using the Blade of Artemis, especially if you want to. We have lots of trash enemies like fodder guys, like these little soldier dudes. You definitely would like to use it. Even it's actually pretty good against Gorgons as well. But Gorgons, I would generally just recommend using. My bad. I would generally recommend just using magic on the Gorgons because, as I've mentioned earlier, Poseidon's Rage does a lot of damage to these guys. And I messed it up. Let's try that again. Poseidon's Rage either kills them or leaves them at very low health. So, especially this part of the game, so you see how the Gorgons are blue? These are like the enhanced Gorgons or whatever, so they're not as, they're a lot stronger than, they're a lot stronger than the green Gorgons from early games, so you definitely want to be a lot, like, you definitely want to be pretty careful about, I think we're good. Yeah, just make sure there's no enemies down here that I forgot about. As you can hear, there are enemies up top. I don't need to. Whoops. Can block in time. Oh yeah, he's already about to die. Go ahead and freeze you guys. Whoa! I don't know why Kratos decided to. Okay, yeah, I think when you die in this combat stage, you have to do the whole thing again. So, oh wait, never mind. That's not bad. I can freeze them. Yeah. And like I said before, Medusa's Gaze is really OP. Whoa! Alright. Okay, there we go. Let me go with some health. These archers are doing a lot more damage than I thought they were gonna do. Okay, I think I need to get the yeah. Let me get health from down here actually. We're good. I'm pretty sure they wanted to use the Zeus's Fury on these guys, since they're at range. So we'll go ahead and do that. Even though, like I said, this magic attack really fucking sucks. So I tend to not want to use it. I'm about to get hit. There we go. Yeah, you can't block when you're on these things, so I just you could just jump to block if you want to anticipate it. Or you could just, you could just do that. I don't think I've ever died that way before. By the way, I think that's completely new. Okay, let's lock in. Actually, game just started. Can't be done. But I think last time I only died like twice. Damn, bro, what's going on? Alright, good shot. That's not bad. Dying would not be cool. Okay. So we did that. Now we're gonna come back up here, kill those enemies. Actually, no, I'm gonna use the blades. like I said, whenever possible, I do recommend using the. What you call it, the collisions to your advantage. All right, there. Perfect. First try. Didn't fail at all. True. It is almost time for a pretty tough section, but let's see. Oh no, okay, we're not at max level, so this is gonna be a little tough. It's good to have max level blades at this part of the game because we're gonna need the infinite magic of it. But you know, sometimes we're gonna have to roll. We're gonna have to roll with it. Yeah, let's go ahead and. Oh no, we do have to get on it from up there. Also, I feel the atmosphere of this area, bro. The music. All right. First, what's up? What's up, Zephyr? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but this part can be a little tough. We got a little bit of also, I think it's cool. Look, you see all the soldier dudes. Some of these people are trying to, you know, they're looking for the same thing we are, but you know, we're the main characters. So good luck to them. Also, like I said, this is rope combat, so it can be very treacherous. Boom! Enemies can be pretty tricky, and if you get sandwiched, you generally die, so try not to get sandwiched. Also, this song's really good. This. Oh. Get off me! Boom! Oh, God. Honestly, it is better that they do try to, they do grab you than they just, oh my God. You see, like this is what I'm talking about. You get sandwiched, but when this happens, I just generally just go back and forth with the light attack. Yeah, at least when they try to grab you, you don't gotta worry about getting hit by anyone else. I think he's gonna take 6 hits now to die with that. Boom! Oh my God. My poor analog stick is not gonna survive this. Jesus. Like I said, oh my God, I'm probably dead. You don't want to get. Oh, look at that. See, I'm already about to die because I got sandwiched. Jesus. My health. Where did my health go? But it's back. We're already full on magic, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, hey, what's this? A silver shield rests on the altar. There's a picture of Hades carved into it. Will you pick it up? Of course. Alright, so now for this next section, what we need to do is we need to kill all the enemies before the wall closes in on us. So you can actually, this is actually a good showcase for using the collisions. Because there's so many enemies in this tight area that any move that causes collisions, basically you can wipe out entire hordes of these guys at the same time. As like so. So let me see, just like I said, knock out entire hordes of enemies at the same time. It's really good. See? Also, I will say using the Hermes Rush is pretty good here because you can instantly go into the big swipe with 2 R2 presses and boom, knock them all into each other. Then of course you can grab enemies and throw them, like I said. And then, like I said, another thing, a way you can cheat it as well is if let's say you don't, let's say you're not like too familiar with like the whole collision mechanics, what you can do is just use Poseidon's Rage to kill them, or you can try to line them up. You can line them up with Medusa's Gaze. Oh wait, did I? Oh, hold on, I need to climb back. I need to. Actually, I don't need the health. Never mind, I don't need the health, but I don't know why I did that. Right now, that's a pretty cool sequence. Like I said, the once you know kind of how the combat in this game works, that can be that's a cakewalk. Like I said, you don't need these Rage of the Gods. They're just keep using your attacks that cause knockback, and you'll be chilling. Through here, we got some enhanced Gorgons. Yo, okay. Like I said, you can either grab them in the air and just kind of throw them until they die, or you can use Poseidon's Rage on them, whichever suits your fancy. Just be careful though, if you are trying to air juggle them, since there are three in this area, it might not go well for you because they could possibly freeze you up the sky, and you know that's not good. So basically don't get careless with don't get careless with it. Basically, that's all I'm trying to say. Oops. Go ahead and kill those guys. Kill these guys. Just get them out the way. Perfect. I am very low, but that is okay. Whew. But yes. And now we just so notice how in that other path we got the that shield. Basically, we need to get the other shield because we need to open up this door. Yeah, so we need 2 shields to place into this carving. So what we're gonna do is grab this, because if you step on this, you'll notice as long as you have pressure on it, it flips over, right? So I'm gonna kick this here, move this back, then boom, watch and learn. I'm gonna kick this in here. Okay, I messed it up. Hey, what's up, Nunu? What's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening/night. There we go. Okay, or you can just mess it up again, you know. It happens sometimes. Good, man. You watching wrestling? Ooh, nice. I haven't watched wrestling in a long time. I think the last thing I ever heard about wrestling was like a few months ago when John Cena retired, but I do kind of want to get back into it, but I don't know if there's any like good personalities anymore. He's gonna try to freeze him. Also notice, you can actually, also notice how you can actually, you don't need to act like you can launch enemies with the first hit. The first hit of the heavy string is enough to launch light enemies. Okay, now that I'm later in the game, it does actually take a little bit to freeze enemies. I mean, I'm pretty sure they will. Now that Star Fox is in the new Mario movie, I'm pretty sure they will. Might as well try to capitalize on it. I think a lot of people like them, and I think it'll be good to bringing new people that might have never. Okay, bro, I keep dying on these guys. Let me lock in real. Not lock in, but let me just stop playing. But now that Fox is in the movie, a lot of people that might have never heard of Star Fox, now they do know of him, and it'd be good to have another one. I think there's a lot of potential for Star Fox game on the Switch. I don't know why I can't keep getting. You know what? I can't keep getting hit with stray hits. Let me just go ahead and get a chest. You get Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? Have you played them before, or is this be your first time? Because they're great games. Woo! Thank you. Yeah. That. There we go. My first time, but your mom's playing it. God, nice. Except the Super Mario Galaxy games are really good. Peak, as some may call it. Also, what's up, Yusuf? What's up? I think Super Mario Galaxy. I first played Super Mario Galaxy 2 before I played the first one, and I thought it was awesome. And I played Mario Galaxy 1, and I'm like, man, this is also awesome. I think Mario Galaxy 1, I think beats out 2 a little bit for me, just because I think Mario Galaxy 1 has just the better atmosphere and whatnot. It actually has a little bit of a story too for a Mario game. That's pretty cool. Also, here we go. We got the Shield of Zeus. Like I said, for this area, we need to grab both shields so we can continue. Trying not to fall off. There we go. Doing good. Trying to learn Strive still, but Tekken King. Wait. I see. We should play Strive one of these days. Wait, yeah, it's crossplay, right? So I keep falling. So I should be able to play with you, even though I'm on PC and whatnot. You know, I know a thing or two about Strive. You know what I'm saying? Needs to go to a few tournaments and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? All right, and now we've progressed. I don't think there's anything secret in these areas, so let's keep it moving. I'll be honest, Strive seems like a poorly designed fighting game. In what way? Yeah. You might be scrub posting. I'm not I think I'm not too big a fan of how Strive is designed, but I don't know if I would say it's poorly made. But it depends. I think like 6P is too strong though. Things like 6P are too strong in the neutral game. But like in your opinion, what's not good about Strive? Also, yes, we got the comically insane buzzsaw room. You may be wondering why is this in my ancient tunnel? I mean, my ancient ancient ruins. Hey, don't worry about it. Okay, I thought there's something here, but I guess not. It's a little dark. It's hard to see. What they do to my lack of knowledge of the game? Well, like, what do you mean? What parts of Strive don't you like? Whoa! Okay, bro. Alright. Excellent. Might as well we get the cartoony There's too many crushing walls. Alright. I'm probably gonna die. I knew it. Ready for Strive 2.0 showcase tomorrow? I am ready. Not only that, but I'm ready to stream it too for a while. It's gonna be great. Oh, y'all get right. There we go. Let's try it again. Alright, then knock them back into each other. There we go. They're kind of lined up. Oh! God, you know what? Fuck y'all. They're getting on my nerves. Well, yes, of course. There's a collaboration. Alright. One. Alright, good. Alright. Bro, okay. Alright. I don't know why I was getting hit by that fuck ass, that shit. That was a little unfortunate. Also, how close am I to... Oh yeah, Harpies. We haven't seen these guys in a while. Once again, like I said, you don't want to kill Harpies with the grab. You don't get, I'm dead. I don't know why, I got cold feet at the last second there. But you probably don't want to kill Harpies with the grab. It doesn't give you orbs. You don't get like a relentless bonus either, so. But yeah, you could jump over here and you got chests, and I think this is a phoenix feather. Yep. I've never had this many issues with this damn jump. To be fair, I haven't played the PS2 version in a while, so. Yeah, laugh it up, laugh it up. Oh man. Nah, but it happens sometimes. There we go. Got hit by that harpy explosion. This did a lot of damage. Okay, we got that. Now we make this jump without dying. Yes. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, we're good. I'm probably gonna help. I could get magic here to help with this next encounter, but I think I have enough. I have enough for a really good Poseidon's Rage, so it's not too big of a deal. Once again, we got a little bit of wall combat here. Was more likely to happen, Toxic being good at rivals, or Eric speedrunning the entire God of War. Hold up now. You trying to say I'm not good at God of War? Hold up. Hold up. No. I've beaten every God of War game at the hardest difficulty, big dog. Hold up now. let's not get too hasty. But also look at these easy farm for the The only God of War game I haven't beaten on the hard difficulty yet is whatchamacallit, one of the PSP games. I think it was Ghost. I think Chains of Olympus. I think I did Ghost of Sparta. I did Ghost of Sparta on very hard, but I never got around to Chains of Olympus. I need to do that one of these days, actually. Also, I could skip these guys, but I'm kind of farming points. In fact, I should probably not, because you can actually freeze these guys coming up here. You can freeze them right here. No, not right here. They'll follow you to like where you need to go, and you can freeze them to get the crush status effect. Like I said, oh my god. Like I said, you kind of really don't need it at this stage in the game. However, I would recommend still trying to like get as many orbs as you can, just because you want to be able to have the best chance Yeah, like right here, you can just you can just freeze them right here and farm orbs. Which I think is, it's a pretty good use of your time. As you can see, it's pretty good. Oh, what's up, Crazy Gamer? Who would you cast as the live-action Kratos original trilogy? I think the greatest Kratos I've ever seen, like for live action, is I don't know if you guys ever seen the God of War Ascension live action Super Bowl commercial, but that guy literally, like, that is Kratos. If I could have that guy be live action Kratos, my life would be complete. I don't know his name though, unfortunately. I need to search it up, but like, that guy is literally the best looking Kratos I've ever seen in my entire life. He looks really good. Mr. Don't switch the sword up close as tank pull. But anyway, that's who I would. In fact, let me search up his name real quick. Actually, right before I do this combat encounter, God of War Ascension Super Bowl trailer. Kratos actor. Okay, yeah, his name, I think is, wait, no, what's his name? Let's see, I'm looking for him in this, bruh. Is that guy uncredited or something? Oh, the guy that did Kratos that I think would be a perfect Kratos is, his name is, he's on YouTube, his name is, Buff Dudes. That guy is like the perfect Kratos, in my opinion. Like, that bro is actually perfection. And if they had him, that'd be great. But they went with someone else. I think the guy they're going for in the Amazon show was a guy named Ryan Hurst. This part can be a little tough. However, I would recommend using first break the shields with Plume, and then just Poseidon's Rage. And you should have nothing to fear for this combat encounter. Like I said, Poseidon's Rage destroys everything. So, also, yeah, you have to kill every enemy in here before you know the floor collapses. So, you know, be quick with it. Woohoo! We got the handle, guys. And now we're good. Also, as far as I don't think there's any secrets in this room, so nothing to showcase here. Guys, I've never actually looked for anything in here, but it doesn't look like there's any secret, no breakable walls or nothing. So let's keep it moving. What the heck? Oh, he's. Wait, what? Okay, then I almost thought he was like protected by something, but I think we just use this behind cover. But yes, that is this area. So actually, does this? No, that doesn't respond. So let's go back. And remember, we needed that. We need that handle because we're gonna come back here through the little crusher walls, and there's something we need to do. 1, 2, 3, right? There we go. There we go. 1. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. Then you're gonna crush. That's good. There we go. That's how you do it. And then that's time for. Okay. Okay. Whew. Why is this even here? Ow. I missed time my jumps by a lot, unfortunately. Oh, damn, I gotta walk through these again. Okay, close. Ow. There we go. Alright, boom. Excellent. Okay, let's try that again. This time without dying in a comedic fashion. We're gonna get a health. So for anyone Not aware we are playing on the hardest difficulty right now, so playing on God mode. So damage value, fuck! Damage values are amped up like crazy. Oops, wasn't fast enough. Let's go ahead and. Whoa! There we go. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay. You know what? Let me just do it the normal way. So we're gonna go ahead and do this first. There we go. No, we should. Aha, we made it, folks. Yeah. That's out for another combat encounter. That can be kind of tough, but I don't think it's too bad. This next combat encounter is like what? I think there's like 4 Minotaurs in here. 4 Minotaurs and some archers. Once you take care of the archers, though, like generally, archers are gonna be like any combat encounter that has archers just hanging off the back is gonna be pretty annoying because you can easily avoid the not avoid, but you can whatchamacallit, you can trying to knock the Minotaurs into each other. Like I said, the collision on Minotaurs is pretty damn strong. 1, 2, there we go. Ah, fuck, messed up my, But also, like I said, if worst comes to worst, you can do the air juggle. Oh, man, dang! I got squished. There we go. Okay, let me just go ahead and fuck. Woo! Knock you into each other. There we go. Now you're dead. Yep. Oh yeah, that move whenever they do the big wind-up, I would recommend don't do what I did. Do not evade backwards. Evade to the side or into him. Because you're gonna get hit by the shockwave if you go backwards. And then there we go. That's how you do it. Hit him with the combos. And then throw. That's how you do it. Alright. These guys can be very dangerous whenever they're in hordes like this. But like I said, once you do, alright, bro. Alright, bro. Oh, this is also another reason why you don't want to get caught without magic. This I could have this would have been if I had magic, man, this shit would have been so much simpler. But you know, I kind of went a little crazy with magic in that one combat encounter. Woo! There we go. Damn, I'm getting rolled. Like I said, also don't use the Cyclone Chaos in this game. It's not good. There we go. Whew, that was close. You know, before I go up, let me just go ahead and reveal. Let me go ahead and put the statue's rock up. Hey, bro. It's Atlas, guys. He's holding up the world. Also, yeah, come behind him and you can find Muse Key. Yep. There we go. That one's pretty easy to find, TBFH. Anything's fairly simple. Alright, throw these guys in here. Look at that. Whoa, hold up. Let me not die now. Bruh, if I could die to a fucking archer. That's crazy. Oh, thankfully, but we did get a checkpoint though. The archer hit me, and I fell over. Go. I was blocking. Also, what'd you say? Best God of War. Honestly, I think God of War 1 is actually my favorite. My favorite God of War. For me, I think it's God for like, if I'm gonna rate the trilogy, for me it'll be 1, 3, and then 2. And don't get me wrong, just gonna put 2 at the bottom doesn't mean 2 is bad. I just think 1 and 3 just have that. 1 and 3 have that it factor for me personally. Also, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are playing God of War on God difficulty, and we're also playing on original hardware. Got my PS2 right here. Where's my case? We were playing on this copy right here. Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've been kind of explaining a lot of the game's mechanics and stuff while I've been playing. Cause like I said, I played this game quite a bit. Are you familiar with like the collision mechanics, like the throwing mechanics in this game and whatnot? Let me kind of get. Oh my god! No, I need to use it. I'm about to die again. I've been explaining how you always kind of want to get enemies to. Like knock into each other and whatnot, just because they do damage whenever they collide and whatnot. Oh yeah. Oh. I gotta. They're gonna shoot me. I'm gonna block. There we go. Yes, sir. Oh, what would be your like tier list for God of War games? Like I said, well, I guess I don't know. I mean, you can include the new games if you want, but like for me, like I said, in terms of core games, for me it would be 1, 3, and then 2. I know some people. I know for a lot of people may differ. So like, what's yours? I know you said I would assume your favorite one is God of War 3, which is a solid choice, man. God of War 3 is an amazing game. I think gameplay wise, man, like it's really wow. They basically perfected the formula with God of War 3. I mean, the grapple, the faster weapon switching, the bigger variety of weapons. I think they really cooked with God of War 3, man. They did a really good job with it. However, I think and then I also think God of War 3 has a really good atmosphere as well. However, I think I think the atmosphere of this game, kind of like the vibe of this game, is what kind of puts it a little bit above God of War 3 for me. Because this game, I just love the tone. Like it really does feel like you're on a for lack of a better words, it feels like you really are on this grand quest. Also, I really do wonder how is this area? This area, if assuming that the remake is good, this area right here should look insane. Because I'm sure in the remake they'll actually incorporate the fact that we're on Kronos' back. So I assume this whole area. This whole background will be like moving and whatnot. I think it'll look insane. My youngest son will laugh no more. Death in the service of his father. Death in the service of the gods. The building of this temple has claimed his life. May you be lucky enough that it not claim yours. Pathos Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. God of War 3 is the best in the franchise because the bosses look. Oh yeah, God of War 3 has some crazy good bosses. Hades is fucking fire. I love Hades in that game. Oh, give me the skull, buddy. You have acquired the Architect's Son's Head. I was gonna say, yeah, probably the next item I'll upgrade is probably gonna be the blades. Max out the blades so I can get the infinite magic. The infinite magic you get, for max level blades is like it's a godsend. It's gonna come in handy for a lot of fights, especially the final boss against the Kratos clones. Also, it's very dark in here. But yes, I'll definitely get around to playing 2 and 3 as well. Oh, look at that. Look at all the bunch of dead guys. Time for some backstory.
The wrecked bodies of those who had gone in search of.
We be streaming past 22:30. What the?
And at once, Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruined Ares. And his
you should play on your PS5. Talking about like God of War, because God of War 1 has the.
Years before.
God of War 1 has God of War 1 has trophies on PS5. Because I got the classic collection on PS3 that I have the platinums on.
Enough to carry them through any battle until this day. The barbarians
look at all those,
numbered in the thousands.
all those damn barbarians. I'll say it's very dark. All those damn barbarians.
And descended on the Spartans.
Pew!
Without mercy.
Also, can we just appreciate the stylization of these cutscenes? I love it. Okay, oh yeah, because you need PS Plus, right? PS Plus Premium for that catalog. Yeah, I think I just have PS Plus Essential. Yeah, I think that's the only one I have, the Essential package.
The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life. But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Oh, hey, wait! He's about to say the thing. Ares! Destroy my enemies.
My life is yours.
He said the thing, guys. Ares!
That desperate call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all his days.
I love it.
Gods, what have I become?
PlayStation scamming right now. PlayStation's been scamming for a long time, unfortunately. You can't trust PlayStation, dog. PlayStation, they're fucking evil. But, you know, also, I remember playing this game for the first time. Like, I didn't have any, like, you know, playing because, not to sound like an old head, but, you know, I was playing God of War before 3 came out. I think I got into the series with God of War 2 because that's when around God of War 2 came out, I got it as a birthday present. Then I played God of War 1, and I don't know, just discovering Kratos' like, you know, past and all that, it was so cool. And it blew my little mind. I was like, I never seen a character that was like, you know, like I never seen a character that was so like, you know, like, you know, not the typical hero character. I was like, man, this guy has, you know, this guy was evil. Well, not evil, but well, yeah, no, not evil. He was just doing it for his for Sparta. But you know what I mean? Like, he wasn't. It was cool seeing a character that wasn't just this upstanding moral character. I remember that was kind of one of the things that really drew me into it as a young one. Of course, the gameplay too. I love God of War's gameplay. Come on. Oh, look, now we get to throw them and kill all the enemies. Boom. I finally remember when I finished God of War back in 2007. Hell yeah, it's an unforgettable experience because this game is amazing. You insert the skull key in the lock. Yes, sir. Oh shit! And now we get the comical boulder chase sequence. Also, like I said, here's a little speedrun trick. You can evade and attack, and then you can instantly cancel the evade animation. The attack animation with the evade. So you can just kind of fly, be real quick with it. So basically, when you come up here, run out here, and then use the bolt, not the bolt, but the little rolling thing to stay on top of it. Oh, I'll reach out in a second. I kind of gotta wait. Hold on. I can read it now. No, never mind. I cannot. Wait, what up? Okay, there you go. I recommend you play Gun after God of War 1. I don't know if you played Gun before. Ooh, what's that? Well, what console is it? What console is it on? Or is it on PC? I'll play it as long as I play it on whatever it's available on. Let me search it up real quick. Gun game. That sounds very gun game. This is gonna give me a bunch of generic games, but okay. Well, I just let you tell me what it is, so it'll be a lot easier to keep track of it. What console's on, or what's it on PC? What's it about? It's available on pieces like Red Dead. I see. Ooh. And that don't sound too bad. Okay, now that we're at cutscene time, let me go ahead. Gun. PS2. Oh, dude! This box art is sick. Huh. Oh yeah, I can definitely see what you mean when it says like Red Dead Revolver or something like that. I think Red Dead Revolver is the PS2 one, if I'm not mistaken. Is the PS2 Red Dead game, if I'm not mistaken. I'm definitely have to look into that. Thanks for the recommendation. I love hearing more recommendations about games I probably haven't heard of or whatnot. It's always good discovering more PS2 classics. That's what, man. The PS2 is just the console that keeps on giving. So many great games on this system, man. That's why it's the GOAT. That's why it's the MVP. Scream if you love the PS2. Ah! We'll save over this. It ain't no biggie. If not good, play Rise. Play Rise to Honor. Trust me, it's the best. Ooh, the best game on PS2. That sounds interesting. There's a lot of good games on PS2. I recently discovered one of my newfound favorites. There's a Transformers game on PS2 just called Transformers, and it's based off the Transformers Armada anime. And man, it's definitely one of my favorite. It's become one of my favorite PS2 games now. Probably one of my favorite games. Period. It's a really, really fun third-person shooter. Also, time for a new enemy type. Oh, isn't it just so cute? Oh. I mean, still a little cute, you know, it's a little big. Ah! But yes, so here's our new enemy type, the Cerberus. By themselves, they're no biggie. The problem arises whenever they have their offspring. If, as you can see by the cutscene, if you don't kill the Cerberus children in time, they will grow up into the fully grown ones. And like I said, by themselves they're not bad, but once you have a full army of baby Cerberuses, it becomes Cerberus? It becomes a problem. You can definitely, Poseidon's Rage definitely can come in handy here, but like I said, you don't want to waste it because after this encounter, there is another encounter with you might want to save your magic for. To be fair, there is a chest here. Jesus. There is a chest here, so you can be a little bit more. Oh, look at that animation. Cool, huh? Oh yes, you can actually juggle. This is the only game where you can juggle the Cerberus. You got nothing scotch you. You know, it's funny you mentioned that 3 James. The next stream after this one might be some Devil May Cry. So I mean, if anyone wants to see some Devil May Cry, let me know. But yeah, you know, after I've been in a very action game mood lately, so I might do that. I might do some Ninja Gaiden. I might play a few action games on the channel soon. So, you know, like I said, if that's your fancy, you already know. Hey, like I said, this area you might want to use your. Also, like I said, since we're later in the game, it takes a lot longer to freeze these guys. I fucked it up. You can usually okay, I need to get some magic. You can usually instantly break those guys with the R1 ability of the blade, but I kind of fucked it up. So we're just gonna Poseidon Rage these guys to death. So we're gonna do that. Fuck. Boom. Fuck. Stun! No! Okay, there we go. Whew. There you go. Worst opponent God War is that tall goat. Oh yeah, how did I forget what they're called? No, I don't. They're not centaurs. The satyrs. Oh man, we're almost about to encounter the satyrs. So. You know, y'all will see me struggle with them. However, hot take here. As I've kind of played the God of War games more and more, I've actually grown to like the satyrs. I think they're really annoying in this game, but I can vibe with what they were going for. You know, this super strong enemy that's basically like a mini boss. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, you fight this enemy on equal footing. Actually, no, fuck this. I don't need this. You only need that so you can take cover from it, but I'm just gonna Poseidon's Rage him to death, you know what I'm saying? That's how we do it. Also, the second Muse key is coming up. Wait, hold up, there's a bot in my Twitch chat telling us Cheap viewers at Streamboat. Nah, man, we don't do that here. Bye bye. All right, there we go. We're good. No, I don't. We do not allow bots in the chat. Also, wait, what's your name? Scar? Is that pronounce it? Scar? How do what do you think of the newer God of War games, like the over-the-shoulder ones? How do you feel about them? Just gonna knock you down. Actually, I think I can throw you. My animation. Yeah, fuck this. Oh! I've never gotten interrupted out of my Poseidon's Rage. I didn't even know that could happen. I guess the startup for it is not. I guess the startup is not instant. I mean, it's not instantly invincible or whatever. You learn something new every day. Boom! There we go. Alright, fuck. We only need about like 4,000 more orbs before we can. Oh, I'm about to be in trouble. Wait, hold up. Did I leave that? There are some pretty tough enemies coming up here actually. So I hope I didn't waste that. I hope I didn't waste this chest because we got some knights, the night enemies coming up. Oh, I didn't waste it. I'm about to be in trouble. As you can see, now that I haven't really been on top of my game when it comes to the magic. My meter management, so now I'm about to have a hard time in this next encounter. Like I said, generally speaking, generally speaking, you don't want to get caught without magic in this game. Since magic in this game is quite overtuned, generally speaking, you always want to have it on you. Like I said, Poseidon's Rage and Medusa's Gaze. The last one we bit, I don't want to spoil it, but like very good magic. Like I said, the only magic that I don't really find a use for is Zeus' Fury. But I've seen people online upload videos where they're doing pretty crazy things with the drink of water. They're doing pretty crazy things with the Zeus' Fury. So even that magic has its use cases. Water. Okay, we're 6 out of 8. We're almost there, basically. Yeah, but now it's time, like I said, it's probably time to face a very tough enemy. Wait, okay. I guess not yet. More chests. Yeah, we're gonna need. I'm gonna use magic here. Yeah, I don't really know what this enemy type is called, but they can be dangerous. They can be very, very, very dangerous. So generally speaking, I think it's a good practice to try to burst them down when you can. They get a lot more dangerous in God of War 2. However, in here, they can actually in God of War 2 they actually are able to kind of grab you if you try to grab them. Yeah, no. There we go. Oh! Oh! Okay, whatever. There we go. I'm gonna use them, knock them into each other. Yep. There we go. Oh, that's up. There we go. Boom! Come on. There we go. Knock them into each other. And like I said, by themselves, they ain't nothing. They're making a remake of the three games of God of War. Oh yeah, they are. They are. They announced it not that long ago. I am curious to see what they do. However, you know, my opinions on remakes are, generally speaking, I don't really desire remakes of any game. Really, I think outside of like very niche cases where like it's like the original developer is trying to do it again, I don't really trust remakes all too much. I think it just usually I feel like remakes are just kind of so this is the other muse key, by the way. So next time we return to the rings, we should be able to get the secrets in there. But like outside of like very niche examples, I'm not really too keen on remakes. I mean, like so I'm keeping an open mind. You know, these games are some of my favorite games of all time, so we'll see how I feel about them. But I probably am not gonna hold my breath. I do think it'll be pretty though, at least, and I hope it's more faithful than anything. I really would like them to keep the game as faithful as possible with like quality of life improvements. I think like what I would like to see. What I would like to see is I would prefer. That's crazy. I got touched. I would prefer they just import like God of War 3's gameplay. Well, not exactly it, like because they know every game like one God of War 1 and 2 have their own nuances, right? But like the smoothness of God of War 3's gameplay would be great. But like I said, while keeping what makes each game's combat really good. There we go. Kill this guy for some health orbs. Because like God of War 1 has the most emphasis on throwing and collisions, so they should keep that. God of War 2 has a higher emphasis on hold up. God of War 2 has a higher emphasis on like ground combat because it like a lot of the gravity in God of War 2 are like it's tuned up, right? So God of War 2 has a lot more like grounded combat, a lot more emphasis on like grab mechanics and whatnot, like you know doing certain actions with the grabs. And then God of War 3 has the grapple and whatnot. So I would hope that for the remakes of each of the three games, they hone in on like each game is a specific niche, while also hold up, you're dead, bitch. Remember, every Minotaur dies in 3 air grabs. 3 air grabs will kill a Minotaur. Whoops. Let's see, are we good? Yeah, we're good. Yes. I feel like I remember there being something here. I don't quite remember what it was. I feel like there was something here. So I could just be misremembering. Almost 7,000. Almost there. Here's a section that actually got censored in the international releases of God of War. So I'll let the cutscene play out, then I'll elaborate on what was censored. Also, for anyone here that's ever played God of War Valhalla, you will definitely remember this set piece because it was referenced in Valhalla. We need a crank in order to turn that. So let's go up here. Look at these suspiciously auspiciously placed little pieces of rubble. I wonder what that means. There is a handle lying on the floor. You pick it up. There is a statue of Lord Poseidon. Written at the base of the door is a riddle. Sacrifice the ultimate to continue your quest. What the gods ask of me, no man could do. Not even Pandora's box is worth such a terrible price. Maybe wondering, man, this guy, offed himself. What could be the reason why? Well, according to the riddle, we must sacrifice the ultimate price. We have all these soldiers, alive soldiers, by the way, inside the cages. Huh. What could this mean? Cutscene time.
Oh, thank the gods you've come. Break these. Get me out of here. What are you waiting for? Let me out. We can find our way back to Athens.
The gods demand sacrifice. From all of us.
Oh, please. No. No.
Well, unfortunately for this guy, his time will soon be up.
Let me out of here.
I remember everything from this game so vividly. Indeed. Oh, I forgot to mention. That cutscene is actually this whole section is censored in the international release. Instead of it being a live soldier, it's one of those undead guys. And then Kratos, instead of saying that, he just gives the creature a little smile. It's actually pretty interesting. A lot of people actually did not know that, because I've seen a few people talking about some. Man, I didn't know in the original American release you just straight up sacrifice the guy, and it's like, yeah, I guess the companies didn't want to. I guess they weren't ready for having your main character sacrifice a dude so brazenly. To be fair though, I mean, this is pretty in line with Greek mythology, man. A lot of the gods are quite cruel in what they asked. The gods demand a barbecue. They do.
You must set me free.
Also, this section can be a little annoying. So we're trying to escort this guy into his death, right, to the barbecue machine. While we have these knights trying to stop us. It can be annoying, especially because the knights are pretty tough. And I think they infinitely spawn too, so yeah, to hell with this. Let me just go ahead and fry them so I can move them. You can actually just use the Poseidon's Rage if they get overwhelmed. However, I would say that could be a little hard to do. Just because, like I said, depending on what your magic levels are, you might not have the magic to really sustain yourself. To be fair, there are magic chests to help you out, so it's not too bad. But like I said,
Keep me out of there.
yeah, fuck, I fucked it up. See, like that kind of fucked it up. So I need to be quick. Now that I've exhausted all my magic, I need to be very quick.
No further, please. Are you mad?
I am. I have a quest, bro. The gods told me to do it. Who am I to tell them no? Let's go ahead and refill on some magic. I think more of them responded. Plenty of time where I was caught lacking on this part where that guy slid right back down. Oh yeah. Like I said, it could be a little fucking annoying to have to deal with this, but like once you kind of like get a feel for these enemies, it's not too shabby. It's not too bad. It's just really because this enemy type is really fucking annoying to deal with. There's 4 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna use Poseidon's Rage. Oh! No way! Okay, that was almost scary. And like I said, now that we have maxed out Poseidon's Rage, we're kind of like a god, effectively. Poseidon's Rage maxed out. Every time you press the circle button, you amp up its damage. So that's always good to use.
Please!
Sorry, buddy. You got it.
Begging you on your humanity.
Humanity.
Don't do this. Please.
Sorry, brother. I have no choice.
Oh, please, no. Gods on high, save me from this barbarian. Please.
I really do like how in the original trilogy they really focus in on the fact that Kratos is really not a good guy. You know what I'm saying? He does all these crazy deeds, and you know I don't think like outside of like a few occasions like against like people that kind of had it coming. I don't really think this game ever like puts Kratos in like a good light. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think they ever make it seem like Kratos is in the right for doing all these horrific deeds. You know what I'm saying? So I really do appreciate how this game actually is not scared to have a like, you know, have the protagonist really like not be a good dude. I need to write a video about that. I do appreciate it because I feel like a lot of other series I've seen that try to have like morally gray or evil protagonists, they kind of miss the mark. I feel like they don't go far enough. But the God of Trilogy, no, you see all of Kratos' bad deeds. But look, now we can breathe underwater because for some reason Poseidon just kind of left his trident sitting around, I guess. Why? Who knows? Yako, Ice King, SpongeBob, that you? A little bit. Save me from this barbarian. Oops. Come on, get up there. Well, we're almost at our next level of, oh, I thought I heard something. We're almost at our next level of, Phoenix Feather, which should be the max, I think. Please, coming through here, we have another not a hard fight, but it could be a little tricky. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna Poseidon's Rage, his first wave, and then I'm gonna use collisions for to take care of him next. So, okay. There we go. Once we get level 5 blade, there's one move that makes it really easy to get collisions, and it makes fighting hordes a whole lot easier. Oh, that's what that is. Hooah! Hooah! Boom! Dang, can he die? What the? There we go. the immortal doggos. Woohoo! Oh, we do have a big fight coming up, but I'm most likely going to use Rage of the Gods. Also, if you wonder why I'm not using Rage of the Gods that often, is because it just takes a long time to charge up. So you really have to be very careful with how you use Rage of the Gods, because not only does it charge very slowly, but you can't turn it off either. Unlike in the later games or like Double Trigger, once you activate Rage of the Gods, you have to commit to it. So it's definitely a very important resource that you don't want to just use willy-nilly. Woo! Ow. Ow. Actually, I might be fine here.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Man, that fucking combo. You should be dead soon. I think this next one will kill you. Oh! Yeah, be careful with like the harpies. Oh! Yeah, that move is dangerous. There we go. Me when I swim. Oh shit! I forgot. There's two here. Oh yes, you know, unlike other big enemies, you can actually launch the. I'm probably dead here. Oh, I'm good. You can actually launch the Cerberus. As you can see, you know, you can cook this creature very easily. No! Boom! 1, 2, 3. Can I launch it? Yep. Oh, knocked him out the ring. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any orbs for that, but it's okay. Ah, damn it. Not getting the orbs, but the creature has been slain. So really, there's no problem. Actually, are these destructible? I never tried to destroy them. No, they're not. And then after this one, the only one we have left is the Trial of Hades. So nice. However, here we can actually get we're actually gonna get our max level magic here because there's some creatures hitting in this area called the Naiads, which actually are going to be very helpful to us. The Naiads, I believe they're Poseidon's. I think the game explains, but I think they're Poseidon's daughters, if I'm not mistaken. I was wanting to make sure I'm not. They're easy to miss. They're hidden pretty decent. So let me just make sure. Let me jog my memory just to make sure. I think I remember where they are. I'm pretty sure, but just to make sure. No, there's none over here. All right, we're good. Yeah, but yeah, this whole next little section right here is fully underwater. So good thing we conveniently got his trident. A Naiad, the child of Poseidon. Many have drowned longing for her embrace. Yeah, so with that being said, when you grab them, you get Kratos gets his smooch on, and then they satisfied, they fly away. But once you find them all, you actually get rewarded for it. So you should look out for them. Also, yes, you must go further down into this little temple. I think there's 4 Naiads hidden about this area. So it is a carving of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the sea. It is a carving of 2 Naiads, daughters of Lord Poseidon and protectors of the sea. So you want to break through here, and look, there's another one. Get your smooch on. Okay, no, it's only 2, I guess. Okay, it's only 2. And then you get a phoenix feather, which, it's always nice to have. This way is progression, so we should go this way, and we get some secrets. Oh, shit. I don't know why that guy scared the shit out of me. I knew he was there, too, but... let's try this again. Let me go ahead and just move these guys to the side of the I mean, yeah, this would be a better arena to fight them in anyway. Also, like some other enemies. Oh my god! Like some other enemies in this game, the little knight dudes have they have 2 health states. So the first time you do, generally speaking, the first time you press circle on them, you won't actually kill them. You'll simply stun them. So just be wary of that. And yes, that's about it. Yeah. So now that we've kind of progressed this far, we get a bunch of stuff to destroy, and yeah, that's how you do it. I think that's usually a Gorgon eye. So, and since we have max, as you can see here, it'll tell you, right? Well, actually, no, do we not have? No, I'm pretty sure we do have max health in terms of finding them. Every chest we get now that's supposed to be a Gorgon eye will now be a orb chest. See, I'm trying to remember if there's any more secrets in this area that I've missed. I think we're good for now, but yeah, you never know. Hey, look, my favorite part. This part used to scare me as a kid. It's so over the top. Basically, if you don't make it to the end, you get put in this jigsaw saw fucking trap, basically. Now it's time for a very big battle, so I'm going to lock in for a big. This battle can be tough, especially because since I don't have my infinite Rage of the Gods magic yet. I don't want to use Rage of the Gods just yet until I get it, because it'll be a waste. Also, once again, one of my favorite songs in the entire series, Zeus' Wrath Divine. Actually, every classic God of War game has a remix of this song. Oh shit! Let's not die. They showed off Honoron's. Oh, they did? Does her new face look good? And actually look, you know, like how she looked in the animation. Fuck. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, the chest! I got the chest and I died in the middle of the chest. And she looks older and kind of mommy-ish. Kill that guy. They slimmed her chest. Oh, me, because have you seen what she looks like in her animation, in her origin story? Because she's supposed to be the older sibling of her and Wu Yang. So. I assume they just made her look like her, like how she's supposed to look like. You know what I'm saying? Like they made it look more accurate to her origin story and all this. Ah, damn it. Woo! some big damage. There we go. That's a good one. Also, Xbox will not accept me for saying that because they think it's true too. But Xbox? Well, you say mommy, but she's just an older sibling. See, this guy, that's the problem with people like J-Boy Hash Browns, chat user J-Boy Hash Browns. That's the problem. Nah, but whatchamacallit? Yeah, but that's actually a very fun arena and can be pretty tough. Yeah, no, we need something up here if I'm not mistaken. So let's go ahead and keep it going. Also, let me go ahead and look at her new face. Oh yeah, she looks way better. They finally, yeah, she looks a lot more accurate to her actual animation. Yeah, thank God, because she needed that like expeditiously. Hey, what's up, Blue Crab? What's up? Nothing much, man. We're going ahead. We're over here about making some more progress on God of War. We'll definitely be finishing it this stream. She's older than me. She qualifies. Well, you're still a little baby boy, so I guess so. I guess. I'm getting swamped by working, sadly. It's kind of real. I mean, but it's almost in the semester, so it makes sense. It makes sense. They want your ass to work. Oh, we can finally maximize our Blades of Chaos. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? But I'll keep your stream open as per usual. Hell yeah, we love to hear it. Get that nice and sweet ad revenue. And yes, it does take a while to fully power up your blade to 9,000 orbs. So we'll be here for a little bit. We did it, guys. But yes, Athena's Blessing is definitely probably the best ability. The best ability we'll be getting. I mean, honestly, all of these level 5 moves are really good. But definitely Athena's Blessing, Infinite Magic while Rage of the Gods is active. That shit comes in extreme clutch. So that's why it's very good to maximize your blades. All right, now let's go back to this devious ass solid contraption. This is so like goofy. Who the fuck built this? They expected normal people to go through this, by the way. Like just actual normal everyday people, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But the crazy part is, as we progress, we're actually gonna come across whatchamacallit, we're actually gonna come across other more dead soldiers and whatnot. So somehow, some way, people actually made it this far, which is crazy to me. Absolute insanity. Oh, it's only 9:30. Not bad. So let's see. There's some cracks in there. Boom. Another. Okay, there was another night. I knew I wasn't crazy. Give me a kiss. There are more naiads. There's one more naiad we must find, if I'm not mistaken. Like I said, lots of secrets can be found in this area of the game. Let's see. Hopefully I remember where the last one is at. Oh. Wait, no. Not through here? Oh, okay, so yeah, I think you're like right there. Kratos got hit. Kratos got a kith 2 times. But then now we are maxed out on our magic meter as well. However, there is a way we can go even further beyond. It is a statue of Lord Poseidon, ruler of the seas. Yeah, so you want to come down here. And then you want to go as fast as you can. Okay, no, I'm gonna wait for the next one to come, and then I'm gonna go again. Okay, there we go. Alright, bro. Oh, I fucked up. I'm dead. I actually held the triangle button, so instead of going up and and moving, we just went straight up and we died. Let's go ahead and get a Kithy again. Six Phoenix feathers acquired. Okay, so here we go. Once again, I must reiterate, normal humans were supposed to do this, man. This shit was meant for mortals, bro. Ah, there we go. I just think that's kind of fucking insane, bro. What? Who's doing this? Like, what? Like, bro, you gotta be normal mortals are supposed to be doing this shit. I mean, I guess if you made it this far, you certainly have favor from the gods, but still, that's kind of crazy to me. All right. Also, this area also has another chest in here, but there's also some minotaurs. So let's go ahead and take care of them. And I don't want to deal with them, so we're gonna ring them out. Do that. Bye bye. And oh, try it again. Okay, no fuck. I guess I'll kill you normally then. There we go. I still got the ring out. That's all good. Like I said, ringing out is pretty cool, but you can't really, you don't get orbs from it though. What the fuck? That's another one? Let me go here. Boom! Boom! You gotta mash the shit out of that damn button. Nothing here. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. I think there is only like 1 or 2 secret chests in this area, so there's nothing too much. We don't got nothing too much to worry about. Okay, so instead of actually going that way, you want to come down here. And I'm trying to remember where it said there's some chests. I don't want to accidentally go to progression. I've done that a few times. Because I'm pretty sure there's a chest in there. I could be getting my everything mixed up, which wouldn't be the first time. gonna go ahead and kill you guys with the Medusa's Gaze. Trying to get into it, but trying to hurt them together. There we go. Yep. Get all those orbs. Amphitrite, Poseidon's faithful wife, will forever watch over this cursed room. Only she knows the secret way out. And she's pointing right at it. So I mean, it is time to use that to our advantage. Yes. Okay, then I must have gotten it confused there. I think this is actually the only thing down there is probably progression, I think. That's cool. You can kind of see her pointing a little bit at the way to go. Woohoo, we made it. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna make it, guys. And just like that, we've made it back to the main area. 2 challenges down. We are becoming the masters of this area. But remember, we do have, I forgot, can you freeze these guys through this? No, you're right. Yeah, that. Break their, and hurt them together. Boom. Woo! Look at that. You may be wondering, oh, why am I using it so brazenly? Well, because there's a secret coming up ahead that will allow us to refill all our magic, so it's not too big of a deal. Whoa. Appreciate this, right? Yeah. Wait, huh? Wait, no, I'm coming here. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like because that leads us to the next challenge. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm just I think this is where I'm supposed to go. I think I'm just being I think I'm just kind of getting my my orders of operations of this game kind of mixed up. But let me just, it's always good to make sure. Okay, I think I was correct. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, I am pretty sure we can get the next, because I do want to get use the muse keys. So let me go ahead and walk until I find the entrance. That we should still have a crank. Like I said, I could be misremembering my orders of operation. Okay, no, I was right. Here it is. It doesn't really have any real gameplay change I do. I just like pushing the cranks as opposed to pulling it. Yes. And that leads us back. That's back where we came. And yeah, I think it's good to get get the secret now because it'll be it's a real pain in the ass doing the challenge of Hades. The challenge of Hades has the most combat. Did I pass it up? I might have passed it up when I was looking at the monitor. Let me lock in. Well, not lock in. Let me just pay attention. Okay, now we're good. Yep, so come in here, and now that we have both muse keys, we can use it to unlock this door. Do you want to use the muse keys? Correct. Look at that. Cool looking room, I might add. This game has stellar art direction. And art style. Stellar art direction and art style. Let's go ahead and read this before we do anything else. While the gods have hidden Pandora's box well, they are not without mercy. Use these magical sands, gifts from the Olympians, to increase your chances of reaching your goal. Pathos Verdes III, chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. But let's save first. No AI here. Not allowed. So, the green is the gift of life, or gift of health, or whatever they call it. Zeus bestows on you the gift of health. May your enemies tremble before your newly acquired strength. Yeah, so this actually allows you to go above the actual max that you can find, like the actual max health bar. Activate deal. Oh, I mean, when the remakes come out, probably will be. Now we have the gift of magic. And now it's time for the gift of experience, which on this difficulty is very good to have. Zeus bestows on you the gift of experience. Now we got a nice and cool 4,000 orbs. So, you know, our blades are at max and our Poseidon's Rage is at max. The only things worth upgrading now are Medusa's Gaze, the Blade of Artemis, or the next magic item we'll be getting later on. But yeah, so that's you know, that's why it's very good to seek out the muse keys. But yeah, well, anyway, let's just go back to the to progression because we now have another challenge to overcome. The last challenge of this area of the temple, which is going to be the hardest one by far, the challenge of Hades. So, you know, let's not keep him waiting. We're going. There we go. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, we're basically pretty good in terms of like health and everything that I want to have in terms of stats. Now it'll just be, let's say, the miscellaneous stuff, really. We don't need to worry about that door for now. Let's just keep it moving. We're maxing everything? Yeah, we're already maxed on everything. Oh wow, I couldn't even see the fucking I couldn't see the whatchamacallit, the chest is very dark. You are unable to go any further. It is too dark to see. This is a chest. Oh yeah, so now any chest that we find that would have had a feather or I would have had either a feather or a gorgonite is not gonna have orbs. Also, oh, look at that. Yeah, or we have a foreshadowing of what we'll have to deal with in a bit. But without further ado, it's time for another enemy type to be revealed. So the soundtrack of this game, sick. When do they play Fiend? They play it at the final boss, actually. Fun fact. Come on, man. Hello. Alright. Hades challenges you to make blood sacrifices on his altars before you can pass. Do you accept? Of course. Ugh. But yeah, like I said, time for a new enemy type to pop up, the centaurs. Which I do like the design, but I kind of feel like the design is a little too cartoony. They look more like Mortal Kombat. They look more like Baraka than they do like an actual centaur. But anyway, the way you do this challenge is you want to hurt them all into the circle, and then you want to kill them. The easiest way to do it is either to freeze them or get them in the circle and then use Poseidon's Rage to wipe them out. I forget if it's hard or easy to shepherd them in here, but either way, I just kind of use Poseidon's Rage. It's just the most simple way to kill them. So let's see. Does his chest change? It does not. Now let's go ahead and see if we can get them in the circle. There we go. That's 3 right there. And now it's time for our last one. Show yourself. You. I think you can actually air juggle them to death. So. Yeah. I forgot these. These guys are also like the knights. They don't have. They have 2 health states. They have 2 health states. So first time you see circle on them, it won't be the execution. Awesome, there we go. We'll leave those here. We don't need those. We don't need to open up those chests for now. I'm pretty sure you can jump up here. Like, unless I'm really just mistaken. Because you can see there's something up there. Like, I know there's something up there. I don't know why that was so hard to get. I don't know why that was so hard to jump to, but it is what it is. Damn, why is it so fucking dark? What the fuck? Oh, this is like, I'm like, dude, I don't remember it being so dark. Oh, look at that, red sky. There is stuff up there, as you can see. First, you can just jump up here, right? Or is he gotta come over here from a different angle? I forgot. No, you just jump up here. Yeah, I remember. So like I said, you got a clear chest, but instead of getting feathers or we get this. In fact, I think the game. Okay, they have that in the other games, but usually if you have max feathers, they'll tell you like you're maxed out, but you can't. No more. Woo! There we go. Go ahead and dodge that. You know what I'm saying? So now, this part of the challenge, we need to kill every enemy. We need to kill every enemy in this area. Which is not too bad. The main annoying bedtime for you. Oh yeah, you gotta get to that. You gotta get to work tomorrow. 4 o'clock sharp. But thanks for sticking around though. But yeah, we will be streaming Guilty Gear. Trust. We go this way. Get this one out the way first. Oh yeah, here's another one of the moves we got. Oh shit! Another one of the moves we got with the new level 5. Gets where me knowing I got 4 to 5 shorts. True. Fuck. There we go. Boom. That fucking emote. I love it. Well, we're just gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna freeze all these guys. In fact, I think I might... Yeah, I think I'll upgrade the Gorgonite. The Medusa Gaze this one time. You play around with it to see. I think it'd be pretty funny. Be right back. Come on, bro. I got it. And then did a whole lot of fucking nothing. So now that we have, now that we leveled up our Gorgon, our Medusa Splash, it's a lot easier to free stuff. I think it should be everyone in this area, so we can escape out of here. Okay, I thought there was a Gorgon around there, but I think there's here. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Because I want to go ahead and get the magic. Boom! There we go. And like I said, this part of the challenge is literally just kill everyone in this maze. Well, not this maze, just kill everyone in the area. I don't know if it's a maze per se, but it's definitely something. Also, a little secret wall here. Okay, I guess we can't. I guess they don't want us to push it, so I mean kick it. So you see that? Oh, it's really easy to die here. So just Oh my god! I don't know how I made it. I'm gonna keep it above 50. That was actually pure luck. Pure luck. Okay, bro. Woo! Ah, God. Yeah, you gotta be careful or of getting comboed. Also, the fully charged version of this, if I'm not mistaken, does do collisions if they knock into other enemies. So. Let me check. We doing good on the TikTok side? I'm refreshing my stream just to make sure. Well, refreshing my webpage just to make sure. Okay, we're still doing good. Just making sure. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh yeah, after these enemies, we're basically out of this little maze area, and then we get to do some platforming. Which, I kind of want to make a video about that as well. I feel like a lot of people, when it comes to like God of War and like a lot of action games, even like Doom Eternal, they always act like these little like the sections in between the combat that are like have platform or whatever. They're so weird about it. They always act like it's like the end of the world, but I never saw it that way. That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh fuck! I gotta do the whole thing again. I'm sorry, guys. Let me speedrun this for you guys. That was all made for being kind of dumb. Speedrun time. In fact, I think I'll just do the Blade of Artemis and just kind of run through these enemies like this. You know what I'm saying? Also, when you upgrade the blade as you upgrade the Blade of Artemis, the color darkens actually, which I think is a pretty cool detail. Also, look at that. For max level, Blade of Artemis, it's 10,000 orbs. By the way, 10,000. And like I said, for God of War 1, which is pretty stingy with orbs, man, that's a tall order. Jesus Christ, I can't even move past you guys. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Go ahead and nuke you guys with it, you know what I'm saying? Oh! Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're good. It'll be quick to catch back up to where we were at. Oh, now I gotta do that all those orbs again, and hopefully I don't actually fall in the pit this time and die. Alright, don't die this time. Don't die. Let's see if I get it done. So. Hooah! There we go. Alright, there we go. We're basically back. I see. I told you it wouldn't take too long to return to our previous section. Ow. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna let it go one more time. Then I'll go. Oh shit! Also, yeah, as this little piston thing pumps, it'll like back up more and more until you can go in that room. I'm gonna go punch that real quick though. Okay, let's see. There it is. Kill everyone in the maze before you may leave. Woo! Split that guy in half. I'd love to see it. Come on. Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. Oh, I almost thought I died. That's how you do it. Now, hopefully, I've done this before. Hopefully, I don't die to this little crusher block right then and there. I've done that before, and I gotta say, it did not feel too good to die at the very end there and have to do the. I don't remember if you can do the whole thing again, but it's a little disheartening. Cool statue. Such a Lord Hades, ruler of the underworld. I'm sure this blood water is perfectly fine to swim in. But yes, want to come up here. Oh, bro. There you go. I love the atmosphere of this area. The temple is so cool. Definitely one of the coolest and most memorable locations from the first game. And now we got some Indiana Jones type shit. Saving. Excellent. Okay. And like I said, now we literally just have little an Indiana Jones type section. However, we're supposed to open the doors. There's one of the doors we need is you know, on the, I think it's on the left side. There are some secret doors here, but I don't really need them right now. But however, what I will do is if you can run all the way to the end of the section, because I think that's what you're supposed to do on the first go around. Is run to the end. There's a chest up there, a chest and a note for you to use, for you to to kind of refer to. So yeah, it's the chest. So even if you already know where to go, it's good to come here just to get the XP. But you're not dead. Woo! And then this basically just says, 8 dead ends, 1 way out. Will you find it before the flames of Hades consume you? Well, yes, I will. Pretty sure it's the second door. Oh! Okay, no, maybe it's the first door. I do know it's on the left. No, it's definitely not up here. Wait, don't want my head. It's not even there. Whoa. This is so funny. Yeah, it's the door. Is it not? Wait, okay, am I? Oh, fuck! Oh. Okay, I might be I'm pretty sure it was on the left side, unless I actually have completely misremembered where the door is. Huh? I might have actually just forgotten where the door is at. Okay, no, I was right too. Yeah, okay, they keep on following. Okay, I was right. I was like, yeah, it's on the left side. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, so here's a new enemy type, the Frost Minotaurs. These guys are scary as fuck. Which is why, oh my god, which is why we're gonna hit them with See, like, they don't even die to a full Poseidon's Rage. They are a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, these guys are very dangerous. However, with smart use of our environment, we can use... Okay. I'll say we can throw enemies into them, but you know, unfortunately, for some reason, you know, it just didn't work. It just didn't work out for me like how I wanted it to. Then. Jesus, man. Also, they're really hard to stagger, too. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, now let's try this again. But this time, I'm actually going to use. I'm actually going to, you know, actually use the collisions, because you definitely want to throw these guys into the Minotaurs. Out the way, nerd. Fuck. Hey, not cooperating with me. Okay, there we go. Oh, I fucked it up. I was supposed to grab him. There we go. Like I said, when it comes to Minotaurs, if worst comes to worst, you just, when I grab them to death. Oh yeah, we need to destroy those enemies before we can do anything. So let's go ahead and take them out. Yeah, you definitely want to take those guys out, because good luck trying to cross that gap with those enemies shooting that shit. It's not very fun. Oh, I forgot there's enemies here. Yeah, max damage blades, because these guys are 2 hits. One, two. Boom! I saw that coming too. I was like, I see this guy doing a little wind up. Woo! Yeah, I'm not. I might need to. Actually, no. I'm gonna use it first before I get too hasty. Alright, yeah, no. We're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna go ahead and use my infinite magic on these guys. Fuck. These guys are annoying to deal with. God bless Athena's blessing. I think it's just these guys left. Alright, block that. As you can see, like I said, these guys, I wasn't kidding when I said these guys are tanky. However, like the Blade of Artemis does do a good job of staggering them. Get a little bit of health off of you. Ah! Make sure I'm not missing anything. Woo! Jump off the map. I hope you guys like Crash Bandicoot platforming, because we're about to be doing a lot of that real soon. Oh, 5,000. So okay, we're getting a pretty decent amount of orbs too. Not too shabby. I don't think I need to save just yet. I'll save before we leave the check. This is the last big challenge of the challenge of Hades. Looks like a little platforming challenge. Okay. Let's try that again. Yes. Oh. Okay, game. Ah! Okay, this time you got it. Nah, as a kid, man, this is like the ultimate sweaty palms moment. Bruh. Come on, go. There we go. Oh yeah, there are definitely secrets scattered throughout this this area. I don't know, like I said, once again, this shit was apparently normal mortal men are supposed to be doing this. this goofy ass fucking Mario shit. I don't know what regular dude can double jump, but I guess if you're Greek, that just means he can double jump. But without double jump, I don't know how you're clearing this. I need a historian to let me know if double jumping was just something that all Greeks could do. Oh, I almost missed that jump. Not gonna lie. I saw it, man. I saw the future where I'm like Doctor Strange, man. I saw the future where I missed that damn jump. And well, as a historian myself, yes, I see. So if you're Greek, no fucking way. That's what I get for reading chat. Thankfully, it doesn't throw us all the way to the beginning, but that's crazy. I literally just walked off the map, the edge, by the way, trying to go this way. There we go. Oh, his death scream is pretty funny. And like I said, a lot of these chests would have been actual. Oh, that's right. I was scratching my leg. You know what? I'm not gonna get that little ass chest. That shit don't even matter no more. I already got damn near 5,000. No, I damn near already got 6,000 of these of the red orbs. I don't need it. Woohoo! Guys, why is the door pulsating? Who's trying to break in? Oh. And they gave us 2 refill chests? I'm so fucking scared. But no, here's probably a very memorable boss that I think a lot of people actually a lot of people definitely remember this boss fondly when it comes to thinking about the God of War 1. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll save it at the Chamber of Hades. Ain't no problem. I think we should go to the door and see what happens. Yo, somebody get the door! Hulk moment. And here it is, our next big boss of the game. This shit's metal as fuck, by the way. Look, it's a armored, steampunk minotaur. You gotta admit, this thing is pretty metal. And look at the lighting on this creature. Yeah, so basically, as you can see, its health bar is actually armored. So we want to kind of... Ow. Oh yeah, this creature's pretty hard. Oh my god. I'm already dead. But that was a fluke. But no, but this creature is pretty tough. I'm gonna let it. Fuck! I forgot it did this much damage. Okay, so our goal is to we're basically trying to overheat. We're basically trying to overheat it. It's armor. Poseidon's rage does do a number on its armor, so you might want to make good use of that. Also, it might not seem like it, but actually a lot of its attacks can be blocked. So then you overheat it, it gets all sad, and then we jump on top of it and do a little rope-a-dope. Cool ass animation. Woo! Bah! And then when we daze it, you want to come up here. And I didn't show it off when we first came in here, but there's a cannon in here that we can use to hurt it. And that's gonna be the first phase of this boss. We're trying to break its armor. Ow! Damn, it didn't have my health. There we go. Oh! Oh yeah, and that is gonna start summoning a little lava holes. We're just gonna kinda. Man. Alright. Also, I really love the way this boss animates. Boom, 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 boom.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Now we get to hit it again. Oh, look at that! You see some of its flesh, and this does not look like this guy has any skin. I keep evading too slow. But now that he's weakened, we actually get to see his. We're actually trying to break off its to see its health bar now. Ow. Ah, too late. Whoa, boom. Okay. Shut up again. How is that? How am I supposed to get hit by that? Yeah, no, I gotta do that before I die. Go. And now his armor's gone. Ooh. Now we're just gonna jump down here. It's a lot easier to fight him down here, I think. Oh! Sorry about that move. I like what most things, the Poseidon's Rage of the Gods would be good here. Oh, he is actually fucking me up. Rage of the Gods would be good here. Poseidon's Rage is good here. Just anything that does either decent damage or stun is good here. That hit me? Oh my god. Bruh. I probably should have used Rage. I probably should just use. I could do the whole boss again. Okay, I probably should just use Rage of the Gods. That was on me. Usually I do use Rage of the Gods on that phase of the boss, but I was feeling too proud, I suppose. But like I said, that's kind of the basic gist of this battle. You overheat him in his first phase, destroy his armor. Also, the music in this fight is absolutely spectacular. Ding, ding. That didn't go through? Unfortunate. There we go. Go. Boom. Bitch. And also that's that little evasion tech I was doing earlier, where you kind of cancel the animation of your roll, of your attack with the roll. Ah! Alright, get ready to run through this. Oh yeah, he can also grab you, guard you down. Oh, I forgot that there's a whole other mechanic I have not introduced yet in this game. This game kind of has like a deep hit mechanic, where it's like fuck. And what I mean by deep hit is hold on, let me use side break down real quick to have him back up. But yeah, what I mean by deep hit is the plume, the double slam. If you're close to an enemy, you actually do double the damage, or you hit them twice effectively. So it's pretty good to use. I'll demonstrate it probably when I'm fighting a regular enemy. Wait, I kind of forgot to. That's my fault. I forgot to introduce that mechanic. How many orbs do I get? 5,370. Okay. Oh, how is a normal mortal supposed to fight this guy? Yeah, actually, you can kind of see it right there with my my hit counter. Saw how when I hit him, it said it went from 5 to 7, or I mean 7 to 9, or like, ooh, get dodged. You might see it here. No, I didn't do it right. Okay, I'm back. Sorry right there, from 11 to 13. Yeah, that's because I'm doing the deep hit mechanic. Woo! Boom. Ah. Boom. Oh, we're fine down here. Just because he dropped those, I want to get those good easy drops. Alright, yeah, no, never mind. Like I said, I'm not about to die again, so. Also, you are not invincible during Rage of the Gods, so be very careful. Hello? Fucking, yeah, do the thing, man. Right. And yeah, he should be dead very soon. So he's stunned, just like how he was in armor, but without his armor, he should be very weak to a fiery log to the chest. So, and that is not a euphemism. I mean that in the literal sense. Boom. That's how you do it. And now you want to be quick, so the orbs don't despawn. Excellent. Should be like almost 7,000. Yep, 7,000. 6,669.96. Nice, perfect number. The already rotten carcass of the temple's minotaur hangs above you. Metal as fuck. Look at that. But with that, we are actually done with the Temple of Hades, or the Challenge of Hades. That was kind of the bookend to this first floor of Pandora's Temple. So, you know, like I said, very, very cool. I love this area of the game. I feel like the temple, Pandora's Temple is kind of like this game's Resident Evil 4's castle, if that makes any sense. Like, it's just such an iconic part of the game that you can't really have. It wouldn't really be God of War 1 without the Temple of Pandora. My second son, my last, has followed his brother to the Elysian fields. In my heart, I know I must continue the work of the gods, but they take so much, and at last my soul begins to doubt. Pathos Virtus III. You would think after the first son he would probably be weary, but you know, it is what it is. I'll go ahead and it's funny too, this dude uses his son's skulls as keys, bro. This guy is something else. You have acquired the Architect's son's head. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go here yet, so we just escape from here. There we go. Yeah, y'all think the guys just be watching Kratos doing all this shit with like popcorn in their hands all of a sudden, man, that's my mortal. Look at him go, that's my champion. Anyway, time for our last magic tech. I know 2/3 of the way in the game we're just now getting it. It is what it is.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos, but your skills will not carry you to your ultimate goal. I offer you the souls of Hades itself, the souls of the dead, who stand ready to fight by your side. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power, and use it to defeat your enemies.
This is a really cool magic, but it's really expensive. Press up to use the Army of Hades. Like I said, we're going to use it, but like I said, it's very expensive to use, very costly. But we will probably go ahead and upgrade them. Because, you know, the good thing about it is that we can actually just spam them. Well, not spam, but we can use them during our Rage of the Gods. So whenever we do need it, we'll have it. So now, we have 20,000 souls, 20,000 orbs we need for Army of Hades, and to upgrade both the Blade of Artemis and the Souls of Hades. So, you know, that's fun. But let's go ahead and use them. But yeah, this is basically what they do. They're just kind of, you summon them and then they just fight for you. The cool thing about it is you actually don't have to, you don't have to actively, like once you pop them, you can actually use other magic, which is why it's going to be very important during the final boss, because we're going to need to use the Army of Hades plus plus our other magic abilities. So
gods, Kratos.
Go forth.
Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Also, Hades' design in this game is a lot different than the Hades we'll actually end up seeing in God of War 2 and 3, but I like it here. It's a little ghoulish, but I like it. You know, I thought you're gonna become a magic chest. I guess not. Also, I have no idea. The architecture of this fucking place is insane. I have no idea like how long this took Mr. Pathos to make. That just it seems like it's definitely very costly. Well, I guess money's not an issue when the gods are backing you, but you know what I mean. Like it's just very time consuming. Illuminate me to ascend to the heavens. I remember as a kid I read that shit as Illuminati me. And I saw no issues with it. I was like, that's a weird sentence. And I just kept it pushing. I might be spinning it the wrong way, like a buffoon. There it goes. It's a little off center. Come on, keep spinning. There we go. And now we get the. Where is it? Wait a minute. I think I missed a layer. Well, let me make sure I missed a layer. Probably fine. No, yeah, I think we're good. Come on, we're almost there. Yes, very fun crank pulley. Very exciting. But like I said, well, I haven't said it, but I'm gonna say it now. It's fine. Like I said, this is kind of more like a chance to soak up the atmosphere and kind of, you know, admire what you've done, because we've conquered the first floor of Pandora's temple. So, you know, spoiler alert though, the next section of the temple is very quick. There's not that much to it. It's like a few combat challenges, and that's about it. And then we're gonna be done with that top section as well. So there we go. And just to kind of make sure everything lines up, which it does not line up. So let's go ahead and make it line up, shall we? Boom. Hey, look at that. Oh, I love fixed camera. Isn't that just so cool? Oh, that's cool. Look, you can see, if you pay attention, actually, you see when the game loads it in. Right there. It even has a little sound cue too, whenever the game loads in this area. Also, this move right here, this hold square move, is really good. What the heck? Someone said there was an error, but I guess we're still good. Yeah, I guess we're still good. But yeah, this move right here is good because it you can use it to force out. It does good damage, but it also can force out. I mean, the last hit of it causes collision, so. Yeah. Anyway, so let's go ahead and illuminate the way. Oh man. Get water. Hey, look, it's homeboy from the beginning. Look at him go. He probably's like, I guess the Spartan really made it through. Granted, we're not done just yet, but making some good progress. I don't really know. I don't know why the game decided to show us that, but unless there's like a secret I'm missing. But like I said, we're good now. Look at this. Look at us go. Woo.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But be warned. Once you ascend to the upper levels of the temple, you will not be able to return without Pandora's box.
And that's kind of like a way of telling us that there are. If you haven't found any of the secrets, like the muse keys or whatever, you can. I'm pretty sure you can just backcheck
As Kratos
and try to find
rose
it,
through
find
the
it all.
massive temple constructed to guard Pandora's box, he realized it was a monument not only to the gods of Olympus, but to the madness of the mortal who had designed it. He'd conquered the lower floors of Pandora's temple, but what lay in wait above would test even the greatest of warriors.
Oh yeah, the narration of the God of War 1 really gives it a. I mean, God of War 2 and 3 also had narration, but I think the way they do it in God of War 1 makes it feel so grand. It really does make it feel like you're What else is it? I never actually did that. The writers actually has changed, and now it reads closer to the gods, closer to your prize. Search every path to escape the cliffs. Like the narration really gives this game its tone and kind of gives it that grand scale feeling. It makes it feel like an actual, like an epic. But now it's time for everyone's favorite enemy, and by favorite I mean for the most, what's the most English? Infamous enemy of these games, the satyrs. They can be really tough, but I think they're pretty fun to fight actually. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream, Ricks. We are playing God of War 1. Very hard difficulty on original hardware, but I'm a PS2 playing on this copy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Let's go ahead and try to jump at that guy. Oh, that grab move? You see, it looks really cool, right? It does 0 damage, by the way. I don't know why I did it again. But yeah, that move does 0 damage. So if you actually want to kill the satyrs, do not spam that move. It won't help you out. What makes satyrs actually different than a lot of enemies is that you can actually grab them whenever. And what I mean by that is you can just walk up to them and grab them. And if you win the trade, it does do a little bit of damage. However, if you grab them at a low enough health, you do get a cool animation. Like I said, satyrs are pretty tough and they can be very dangerous. They can also, like, I see they grab me. But they do adhere to the laws of the game, so it is, you can do massive damage to them with throws and collisions. So, oh, he got me. That's crazy. A little bit. What are your? I died. What are your? What's your experience with God of War? Have you ever played Have you played the original ones? Do you want to play the new ones, or kind of what's your history with the franchise? I've been playing God of War since God of War 2 came out. That was my first God of War game. Then I went back, played the first one. Then I bought God of War 3 when it came out. Well, I didn't buy it. My parents bought it, but you know. What are my PC specs? I have an RX 7900 XTX. I have a Ryzen 7800 X3D, and I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. So I mean, it's decent, I guess. I want to upgrade to 64 eventually though, because I wanted to start doing more. Oh my god, can't let these guys kill me again. Oh. I want to start doing. Actually, I might cheat. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this chest. Okay, never mind. Oh my god! Fuck. Have you played? Oh yeah, I did. I played the entirety of Resident Evil 9 on stream when it came out. And I also do have a few YouTube shorts of like the highlights of it. So. Want to see that. Also, another thing I forgot to mention. Sorry, I got distracted. Another thing I want to mention is that these guys can actually combo break. So don't think you can just juggle them forever. They will break out of combos. They got the Mortal Kombat 9 breakaway mechanic. But yeah, I think gameplay wise, I think Resident Evil 9 is pretty cool. I think the story of that game is kind of poopy. I don't like what they did with Spencer or Leon or anything like that. But I think Grace is pretty cool. I like her as a character. She she sticks around. Ow. Probably want to focus on one satyr at a time. I think. Fuck. Whoa! That attack is mad dangerous. Trying to launch him. Oh shit! Let me not die. Yeah, I gotta stop using that move. That spin move, it looks cool, but that's one thing I will say about this game. A lot of this, I didn't even do the special move. Fuck. You're lucky I played it on mobile using my emulator at 20. Oh yeah, I forgot the emulators are really powerful now on phone. It is actually kind of crazy that like modern technology is now. We can play AAA games on mobile. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting fucked up, man. You should attack while being in the air and keep maintaining. No, I mean, I know, like, I know the strategy, but when I play on stream, I just, I call it the streamer's curse. You play like 10 times worse, unfortunately. But also, you don't want to. I don't really find it good to attack the satyrs in the air because, like I said, the air grab for the satyrs doesn't do any damage. So you can't really end the combo in a way that's safe, especially when you're fighting both of them when you're fighting two at the same time. That does damage, right? But like the actual, like that. Oh, fucked up. Okay, you're dead. I might be able to get it in time. Yeah. But I'm also out of practice, so I haven't played this game on God mode in a while. Even though I do think most of the, I do think every God, like all the classic God of War games are kind of designed to be played on the hardest difficulty, except for 2. Titan mode on 2 it can be a little annoying because the red orb gain is not balanced for that game, I don't think. But God of War 1 and 3 play perfectly on their hardest difficulties. I guess I'm trying not to do my Cyclone Chaos. Woo! Yeah. And you might be dead here, right? My blood! There we go. Trying to, if I have my magic, I can hurt them together. Oh yeah, also that stance, I forgot to mention, that stance is a parry stance if I'm not mistaken for the satyrs whenever they're standing still. I'm just gonna get health just to be safe. There we go. There we go. Whew. Yeah, like I said, I do really like those enemies. They're challenging, but I like that. It's good. Look, it's a harpy. A very well detailed harpy, more detailed than the regular enemy harpies. I'll tell you that. Also, I'm completing in Ghost of Sparta for now on very hard difficulty, and it's really. Oh yeah, Ghost of Sparta is pretty challenging on Titan. I forget what it's called on Ghost of Sparta, but that's a hard one too.
The harpy had been sent as a warning.
The harpy
from
sent
his
as a
former
warning.
master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything.
Like I said, I do like playing all the God of War games, except for 2 on the very hard. Like I said, God of War 2 just has really weird.
Long since he traded
like it like halves your orb gain rate, so it's really hard to level up in God of War 2.
The sky
very hard.
split apart.
It's not the worst though, but it's cool.
War stepped through.
What's your favorite God of War game, Rix?
Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings
Hey, look,
of a god
it's Ares.
in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect
Also,
warrior,
Ares voiced
his
by
servant
Steve Bloom.
on Earth.
For those of you that know, that's
Only a simple
Wolverine,
pledge of loyalty
Spike
was
Spiegel,
required.
and Tank
My
Dempsey.
life is yours, Ares. From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
Yes.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued
I love
his
this
new
cutscene. I
disciple,
love Kratos' backstory. It's
bringing
really metal.
forth the power of a god.
Boom! Also, once again, like I said, I love how stylized these cutscenes are, man.
As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war.
The most iconic weapons one of the most iconic weapons in all of gaming history, the goddamn Blades of Chaos.
The Blades of Chaos.
They cooked with this design.
Forged in the foulest depths of Hades. Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos' pledge. In return, ultimate power.
Woo.
The rage
And there goes
of
bye-bye,
Ares
Barbarian
exploded
King.
from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high even for Kratos to pay.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve. Return to your master. Tell the god of war I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth. I will
He is
find
not safe
Pandora's
while I
box,
walk the earth.
and I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
Yes, sir. Let him know, Kratos. Let him know. But it, like I said, first time playthrough way back when this game came out. Well, not when this game came out. I played after God of War 2, but just seeing Kratos' backstory, it's fucking metal as hell, man. And I do I wonder what it was like to play this game on release. Like, I mean, 2005, you just bought the game. But I said, no one, like, you know, you didn't know anything about Kratos when you start the game. You're like, man, this guy is kind of angry, and he tries to kill himself at the beginning. So it's like, what's going on? The cliffs of madness lie before you. In my grieving, I fear I may have designed a maze with no true way out. If I am right, may the cruel and caring gods show you the way. Pathos Verdes III, once loyal subject of the gods. And like I said, you know, as you see, we've been following this guy the whole time. It seems like he is, you know, after the death of both of his sons, he has lost faith. But you know, I can't believe it took 2 sons to die before you realize that the gods are full of shit. But you know, some people just aren't ready for that yet. Also, look at that. You can see Athens in the background. Ow. Woo! Oh, okay, come on. There we go. I'll be back. My internet is crazy. I see. And no, it happens sometimes. I have the Xfinity, and Xfinity's never been the greatest. It'll randomly like turn off in the middle of the night sometimes. Thankfully, it hasn't happened on stream. Alright, bro. It hasn't happened on stream just yet, but one of these days it will happen. I'll probably just jinx myself. You know, the Xfinity love going on maintenance, and it's like, alright, bro, whatever you say. You know what? I'm a freeze you guys. I don't have opportunity to. There we go. Never mind. You guys are not cooperating with the program. Oh hey, what's up? But also, like I said, this section of the temple is actually a lot easier to, like, it's a lot shorter than the first floor. So we're not gonna be here too long. But there's still a lot of cool stuff here, though. What the fuck hit me? Move that magic. What the hell? Bam, bam. Once again, you can see Athens in the background. It's not looking too good, but we'll save it. We're the main character. We have to. One of the only times you ever see me actually use Zeus's Fury. Wait, no, I want to get the lords. Okay, yeah, I probably should upgrade the Medusa's Gaze. I forgot how resistant enemies do get to it. I forgot how resistant enemies get to it in these later parts of the game, because enemy health. I think enemy health and damage. I don't know if it's both, but I do know at least enemy health scales as you go through the game. So like if you ever do like a level 1 playthrough, man, you're gonna be fighting enemies for a long time because they just refuse to die. Now I'm gonna wipe you guys out. How many orbs I got? 5,000. You know, it might be time to upgrade my Gorgon's beam so I can actually, you know, use it. Actually, no, we'll save over this. Also, yeah, a lot of secrets in this part of the game, so just be aware of your surroundings and you'll be alright. Like I said, I'm sorry, I need to start being a lot more, alright. You know what? Oh my god. I need to start being a lot more cautious. I'm just kind of throwing myself at enemies and hoping for the best, so let's actually start playing with intention, yeah, shall we? Okay. Ow. That was not the follow-up I was trying to get. I mean, go over the Satyr. Like I said, if you notice, I'm actually trying to use oh shit. Oh shit! I'm trying to use the ground to air grab to redirect the enemies into the Satyr. Oh, fucking dead. To redirect enemies into the Satyr. But as you see, I'm playing quite poorly right now, so let me try to lock in. Like I said, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that, okay. Block that. Fuck! Whenever he's, the Satyrs are standing on the staff, pretty sure that's a parry. Like, he's gonna counterattack you every chance he gets. Woo! In a major twitch crash, yeah, I just got that much aura, you know what I'm saying? It overloaded your app. Come on. Ah, okay, no, I still did hit him. That's good. God damn. Died again. Alright, we got it this time. And see, I said without since I am without magic, it is definitely a lot harder to try to get this dub. When does the boy come out? You got about four. You gotta wait 4 more games, buddy. If you're trying to see boy. There we go. I guess the center's not coming closer. Also, a lot of times I've seen people say you can spam square, square, triangle in God of War. That's not really true, especially when you're on these high difficulties. There we go. God damn, another one spawned. Ooh, shit. There we go. Woo! That was a little on the tough side, but we got it done. Hurry up. And Fiend better play at the boss fight. Fiend. Trust me, it does, bro. Trust. Okay. Ooh, shit. That arena took a lot out of me. Like I said, just without having the magic to help you with the damage output, like I said, it can really be tough trying to. Hold on, let me go ahead and heal real quick, guys. Don't hurt me. Boom! Look at that air combo. Ow. I don't know what's going on in my game, but that's not supposed to happen. There we go. That's how you do it. There's nothing up here. I believe this way is progression, so let me make sure. Let me see something real quick. Make sure I'm not missing, forgetting any secrets. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, no, I was right. This is another way. Okay, yeah, because in order pass through this area, we need to get 2 necklaces. Just making sure. So like I said, sometimes I kind of get mixed up with the locations of my whatchamacallit, damn English. I was gonna say something. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, this is another really good song. Oh yeah, here's a little we need to do this section in order to get the a key item. I remember this used to really stress me out a lot, but it's not too bad. I might still die here when I'm done because you just the timing is a little strict. But basically, we need to move this boulder so we can jump up top to get to this necklace. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, never mind. I got it. It can feel a little stressful, but it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Do you want the necklace? Well, I can't really see it. I see Kratos' beautiful bald head, but necklace, I'm not sure I see it. Because now we got the necklace of Aphrodite. Yeah, the only thing that makes this move that move like kind of risky to use is the ending lag. The ending lag on that move is very there. Excellent. Oh, okay, I thought that was gonna grab me. Plus 10, brutal kill. Imagine being so strong you just tear it. Imagine being so strong you just like tear a motherfucker in half with your bare hands. I say that's pretty cool. 6,000 orbs. Not bad. There's a satyr coming up here, yep.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Yeah, see? Yeah, he just and waits for you to come on, man. Nope, just split him in half. Also, a cool thing about the blade is that if you kill enemies with the blade, you actually get a unique animation. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not about to fall for it, bro. Alright. Boom. Alright. Actually. Try to get fancy. Like I said, there is technically still, you know, like weapons. Oh shit! Oh! I forgot about all those archers. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Okay, hold up, let me. Okay. That was scary. You know, I could be real petty. You know what? I am gonna be real petty. You might be wondering, ain't that complete overkill? Well, yes, as you can see, the Souls of Hades completely insta-killed those guys, but I just don't feel like using the, as I said, the red orbs do despawn, so unfortunately I was not fast enough to come get it, but I just don't feel like using my whack-ass Zeus's Fury. Also, cool thing to note is the animation of that hurts. The animation of switching into the I thought he was in hit stun. The animation of switching to the blade, like to the sword, actually does switch to the blade actually is a invincible.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Alright. Come on, man. There we go. Ball. I hit him during his come on. Come on. There we go. Woo! So you can be a little tough. Don't hit me. Oh, it's unblockable. Lovely. Come on, this is Fury. Do your thing. I said, okay, now, well, I still died, so you know what? We're just gonna do this. Oh wait, I don't have Rage of the Gods yet. I thought I had it. Oh, there it is. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that till they die. Okay. I don't feel like dealing. I don't feel like dealing with them again. Then I can just do Poseidon's Rage on the next city that comes by. Because I should be able to build Rage of the Gods by the time I need it. Because there is a fight where I'm absolutely going to need magic and Rage of the Gods. So let's hope you know, I can build it by then. If not, I'm going to be shit out of luck. We can technically we can skip this encounter actually. Like this satyr is actually completely optional. Gavel Hound. Annoying me. Oh no, I think I did. I think I messed up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I do not think I'm gonna be able to get my my Rage of the Gods in time because the fight I need it for is coming up. It's a very tough fight. I should not have used my Rage of the Gods right there. Whoopsie. Well, you know, it happens sometimes. Like I said, these Minotaurs are very powerful, very strong, and they don't really stun easily. So be very careful. Fuck. There we go. I will, however, be getting my health. Okay, crap. Okay. Hello? Am I gonna? Is he gonna let me? Are you gonna let me execute him? All right, game. All right, game. It looks like it's being a little. The collision is being a little finicky. So yeah, we'll just have to. Unfortunately, I did actually want to. Yeah, like you can see right there, they're not very easy to knock up in the air, so they can be they're very dangerous. Ah, there you go. But they do give us a decent amount of orbs back. Ow. And also, I think the like if you know the final circle hit of the Blade of Artemis is not guaranteed, but it does have a good chance of you know knocking them down for more damage follow up. So. Ooh. Yeah. As you can see, these guys take a lot of punishment. Jesus. There we go. Woo. Alright. We should be good. There we go. Oh, man. Then we mash that button. Hell yeah. But before we try to do anything, also, you see that area in the back? Man, it looks cool. It looks cool, don't it? Well, guess what? You can actually go to it. Once again, well, I say once again, but I really think this game has some absolutely stellar level design. I like all the secrets and stuff they have hidden around the place. It's very nice. Rewards exploration and curiosity and all that good stuff. Something I love in basically every game. This is one of the reasons why I love Devil May Cry 1 so much, because I feel like you can actually decently explore in that game. And 3 as well. That's kind of why this is one of the reasons why I kind of like in terms of action games. I like Devil May Cry 1, Ninja Gaiden 1. I like my action games that have that. I like any game that have really good level design. I feel like some action games kind of only have like the straightforward corridors to fight, which is why you know I love Doom Eternal a lot, but I do kind of have issues with this level design. But yeah, I don't know. Tangent aside, we're at 10,000 subs. We can either fully upgrade our Army of Hades or fully upgrade our Blade. I'm thinking. Actually, let me make sure that was everything. Because sometimes I do forget something. Okay, that was everything. So what time is it? Oh, it's 11:30. Not bad. Well, 11:40. Not bad. Woo! I'll probably upgrade my Army of Hades, though I think that would be... Also, look, so you can see it in the distance. There it goes. But yeah, definitely don't waste your magic here, by the way. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not even trying to walk past these guys because you're gonna need all the magic you can get for this next area. Bye bye. Yeah, because I made a mistake, and I did not save my Rage of the Gods. So wait, can I go this way? Okay, I was say I've never tried that. It looks like it. The way the camera. What the? All right, bro. That is a crazy spot for. That's a crazy spot. It kind of like I can go there. I never noticed that before. Wait, so this fight is about to be tough. You know what? I think just because of how tough this fight's gonna be, it's definitely a good spot to use my my maxed out Army of Hades. Once again, it takes a while to level up, so just hang tight. Check my phone for a second. There we go. That should be max level, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Because we are gonna absolutely need max level Army of Hades for this fight. In fact, let me get some health real quick before the enemies attack me. Okay, good. Alright. In fact, let me just go ahead and open up with it too. The main reason why this fight is really tough is because of the Minotaurs. As I mentioned, the Minotaurs are very, very strong. And he really just don't want to give them any chance to play the game. Like, tough. Like, this shit's hard as fuck. Go. Yeah, it's mainly because of these fucking Minotaurs. Like I said, these Minotaurs are very powerful. Very hard to deal with. Also, welcome back, Blue Crab. And once again, you probably want to not abuse it, Oh! No fucking way. I literally had it too. I literally had it too. I literally had it. Let's try it again, shall we? Once again, we're gonna try to get some health before the enemies knock my head off. Okay. You know what? Before we use Army of Hades, let's see what we can do with Rage of Poseidon. Okay, that was pretty solid. Hold on, let's get this other Minotaur to spawn in. Or not spawn in, but to fight. Okay. Bruh. Oh, dude, I got stuck in animation. Dude, I got stuck in animation again. I can only stay for a bit again, but let me stay for like 8 minutes or so. Oh, yes. That'd be nice. Ah, this fucking combat arena is fucking hard. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, I didn't upgrade my... I forget, every time I die, I'm gonna have to re-upgrade my Army of Hades. I was like, man, why did it not last that long? I wonder why. But once again, like I said, it takes a while. This process is a lot faster in the sequel and 30. So, you know, you don't gotta worry about sitting here for, 15 hours and leveling up. Also, I kinda want some Waterburger. Should I get some Waterburger? I might go for some Waterburger after the stream is done. Oh, God. True. Alright. Once again, we're gonna... In fact, no, before I do that, I'm gonna spawn the souls now. Try to do as much damage as I can to this Minotaur. If I can kill this Minotaur, I should be alright. Oh, fucking way. I had it. Like I said, it's just very tough. These enemies are very, very strong. Once more. Like I said, the main problem is just the Minotaurs. The Minotaurs are so tanky. It's really hard to try to take them down. And then, okay, I hope I can get it done this time. I don't want to have to sit through this fucking this animation again. Oh, it's a blue crab. You said you played God of War, right? Or you only played the new God of Wars? I forgot. I think you mentioned it before, but I don't really remember. Alright, there we go. So, like I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and there we go. I blocked that. There we go. Is that move unblockable? I don't remember that your TikTok viewers, not having played God of War, your TikTok viewer was like that, I think. Wait a minute, what TikTok viewer? Dude, also, I think I might just, I don't remember if that specific move he hit me with was unblockable or not, but it looked like it is. He annihilated my ass with it. Annihilated my ass. Pause. Well, not pause. I think that's kind of, everything just sounds funny. Get this guy in here just so I can... Oh, shit. Alright. I got one more in me. There we go. Whoa. Okay, looks like so I'm only got to do What's going on? Can I not grab you? Hello? There we go. Okay. So now I think there's gonna be another Minotaur spawning. In fact, oh wait, hold on. Okay, let me try leveling up the Blade of Artemis. I forget just how much damage this thing's gonna do, but it should do enough to help me out in this little fight. It should, keyword. Oh yeah, I say this combat arena is really tough. Like, so just because, like I said, the Minotaurs are so exceedingly tanky. Because what makes the Minotaurs, these Frost Minotaurs, so annoying is that they don't stagger that easily. Like, it's really hard to get them to to flinch. Yeah, there we go. I think this should be maxed out. Yep. Oh, so yeah, now it's red. Okay, so you can block that. I don't. Maybe my timing is wrong. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, it's just one of them now, so. I don't understand why I'm not blocking that. Alright, woo! There we go. Now we mash that circle button. And we call it a day. Yeah, but that's probably one of the more tougher enemy encounters. Not only on this difficulty, but just in the game in general. Also, for anyone that's new in the chat, we are playing God of War 1 on original hardware on this copy of the game. So that's cool. And now we bring you that intense combat encounter. First, now it's time to play some Tetris, and I mean that in a literal sense. And now I gotta get back to the work. Gotcha, Blue Crab. They said, you say you're lurking, right? So, I mean, that's all good. We shall see you again. Up and away. But yeah, so now it's time to play some Tetris also. Let's see. Like my soul has been shattered, your path forward is fragmented. Rebuild my soul and open the path. Pathos Vertus the third. So, there's actually, I think there's two different, ways to solve this one. The one I remember is we're gonna take this guy and we're gonna flip him. At least, if I remember the correct solution. Was it this one? Was it this way or was it the other way? No, I think it was this way, cause I think. Also, once again, but I love this. I love the music in this game, man. The atmosphere is palpable. Is this the right combination? We'll see if I remember. We'll see if I got it right the first try. Remember, as a kid, this really did this threw me for a loop for a little bit. This Tetris puzzle, but it's cool. Yeah, we're correct. Because then we're gonna take this guy and we're gonna push him over here. Like I said, there's more than one solution to this puzzle, so you know, if you guys haven't played this game before yet, you kind of forget. Like I say, you're like trying to use this as a guide and you forget about it. Like so, there's like 2 other solutions if I'm not mistaken. But this is just the one I remember how to do. Let me get you out the way. There we go. The only thing I will say is I do kind of wish they you know, make the block pushing a little bit faster. I mean, I guess that's the purpose of the kick, but it can feel a little slow. And now for the last piece, which is going to be this one right here. Well, so like I said, I'm pretty sure you you go faster diagonal. As you can see here, I'm kind of booking it right now, trying to move in this. So, you know, if you want to get a move on, you should go diagonal if you can. But there we go. But we gotta make sure everything is. There we go. And now we got the next necklace. The first one was Aphrodite, and this one is the necklace of Hera, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, necklace of Hera. I remember. See, I remember some things. Peak, very peak. Have you been enjoying the stream, Mr. Hash Browns? So you played God of War like a long time ago, or you played it like recently? Okay, you said you're remembering some stuff. When was the last time you played God of War? I don't know if to save. I'll save at the next save spot. Oh, I forgot about this section. I forgot about this section. More wall combat. Come on. Hooah. But there are a few secrets you can find here. Out the way, man. Also, you can do that thing I did earlier, where you wait the enemies to come in and then you can just shatter them. But I mean, at this stage in the game, we shouldn't really be hurting for orbs like that. But if you are hurting for orbs, you can farm them there. There we go. Also, the wall combat is actually greatly improved in the later games, God of War 3 especially. Whoa! Also, there are secrets here, so don't forget. I think there's one down here. No, not here. Or maybe there is one here. Okay, no, this is later. So I played it before Ragnarok. Played 1, 2, and 3 for the first time. Then I replayed 4 before Ragnarok. Oh, I see. So he did like actually like a little marathon. Very nice. I'd love to see it. And what do you think? What's your tier list, if you will? Is it? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, yeah, I see. You can see the chest. Oh, damn it. But there is some stuff over here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm convinced that this had to be intentional. Like they wanted you to do this. Has to be. Adventure Trail would say 312. No, he's a LARPer, guys. Get him. Or Resident Evil fans when you ask them to play Resident Evil. Can I? I'm probably just have to. Also, I need to come down here anyway so I can get the. Wait, what the heck? Whatever. It's not really too. It's not really used. It's not really necessary. I get that that chest. I think the chest is here though. 312. I can, yeah. That's kind of. I think for me it's 132, but I could definitely see why people would put 3 as the best in the series. And it's funny. I used to think 2 was the best in the series, but I think as I've kind of just played more the games more and more, I'm just like, you know, man, God of War 3 and God of War 1, especially God of War 1, man. God of War 1, it scratches an itch that is just too goated. And then God of War 3, like I said, God of War 3 just perfects the gameplay. Like, it's really, like, God of War 3 has a few things with the gameplay that I don't prefer over the old, like, 1 and 2. But I think, you know, for everything, all the additions it added, man, like, God of War 3 is elite. The grapple is probably one of the single greatest additions to any game's combat system I've ever seen. Bro. I love the grapple. I love the grapple. I love the addition of like actual weapon switching in that game. I love I love how the magic abilities are tied to the weapons. It's just really cool. I also love how they basically had their own version of Dante's guns with the bow. The bow's really cool. Like the gear, man, it is just too peak. Oh, being able to evade in the air with the wings. Come on, bro. Whoever decided to put that in the game, bro, I love you. Oh, look at him waiting for me down there. Hey, welcome. Oh, what's up, Radeon Gaming? Were you here earlier, or am I thinking of someone else? No, that's someone else. Oh, yeah. What's up? 2, of course, feel more refined and expanded gameplay-wise, but there's something missing from the vibe of it. Oh yeah, like I said, I think the atmosphere in God of War 1 has never been recreated. Oh yeah, these guys never despawn. Bye-bye, satyrs. Y'all are scaring me. I'm out of here. Kratos is crazy. A little bit. A little crazy. But we like that. Like I said, I do like how this game does not shy, like how the original trilogy did not shy away from, Kratos' misdeeds, effectively. Kratos is definitely a person of dubious moral character, but at the same time, I think it really fits with the tone of, like, the story. Also, hello, welcome, JJ Vart. It's JJ, right? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How y'all feel about God of War? I assume y'all are some God of War fans, right? But even if you aren't, welcome. We are playing God of War on the hardest difficulty, on original hardware. We're playing on this copy of the game, so you're getting that true, authentic experience. You know what I'm saying? Also, we are nearing the end of the Cliffs of Madness section of Pandora's Temple, so hooray for that. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Yes, sir. Whew. Some lore and a cutscene time.
The path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back.
I don't want to talk about cutscene too much, but after this next section, the game is about to we're gonna fast forward to the final boss because there's not that much left of the game after this.
How he become a servant to the god of war, a beast, his humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest.
Man,
all in the
this
name
Kratos
of his
guy.
master.
What an asshole, am I right, guys?
Those who offered resistance,
I cannot believe it.
We dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer praise
Praise to Athena!
This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares.
Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Ground!
I don't know if y'all ever heard the Brazilian Kratos. South American Brazilian Kratos is very funny dub.
By the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality.
Oh yeah.
All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos.
Conquest? Yeah, my
their
favorite
great
character.
leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing. But there was something about this temple.
Once again,
Forbidden.
the stylization of these cutscenes is supreme.
All his instincts
So
told
good.
him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos.
Kratos.
The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on.
No, I
deaf
do
ears.
think it's a pretty
His ambition would not be
interesting
denied.
characterization. He didn't kill the Oracle right then and there. Wonder if perhaps Kratos has means Kratos has some respect for a figure such as that, which is in line with what we see in God of War Ascension, how he treats the Oracle in that game as well.
In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims
Now,
would stay with him for all his days. With that,
The twist.
Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling
Oh,
now,
actually, we don't know it yet. We actually
the
don't.
death of Ares.
They still didn't really.
He would murder the god of war.
Like I said, they really do keep the fact that
Ares.
his family is no more
You
because of
die for
him.
what
They
you did
really do
that
kind of keep
night.
that tight-lipped. There's like, because I feel like it's common knowledge now that Kratos killed his family, but I think like I said back then, it wasn't exactly something. It wasn't exactly like something that was paraded around. It was you didn't know what was going on with this guy. You just knew that he had a bone to pick with Ares, but why did he have a bone to pick with Ares? Well, it's a good question. You know what? I'm tired of these minotaurs. Yeah. No, I don't want to deal with you guys.
Let the rage of the gods
Yeah, 'cause
drive your blades.
They're doing too much. Had to go to the dark side real quick and do a thing. Woo. Also, this is really look at the scale on this. You can see the whole. You can see just, everything we've done up until this point. This game does scale exceedingly well. Exceedingly well. Anything here? Nope. And now it's time for the final part of Pandora's Temple, because we are now at basically you're at the summit. Well, not quite. We are almost at the summit. Oh, look at the design here, man. It's so cool. I also really like how every area has its own name to it. It's just really cool. Now we're at the Architect's Tomb. So serious. Doing a little Crash Bandicoot platform. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So now we need to basically the the idea here is there are 3 switches around here, and every one we stand on it, it opens up a part of the door. So basically, we need to find a way to have all 3 of the switches be hit at the same time. So to get started on that, we're gonna go this way. But first we destroy property for the sake of experience. Simply split yourself into 3. Hey, I thought about it. Fucking I forgot what the term is. Oh, look at the guy. You saw those combos. Watch this. Go combo mad on him. Ooh. Like I said, these guys don't really fall out of combos like the satyrs. So that's not too bad dealing with these guys. Boom! Woo! Shit! There we go. Boom! That's how you do it. That's how you do it. What the heck? Damn, it's Morgan. I love hitting that helm breaker or helm splitter. For any of my Devil May Cry players, the little jump up move. Also, another thing I forgot to mention is that there is actually a moves list, by the way. So you can actually come and look at all the moves of your weapons. You see, boom, hold X, multi-hit sword spin, slow and powerful multi-hitting attack. Yeah, as you can see, yeah. So just it's cool. Oh yeah. This move does a lot of damage. I think can one-shot a lot of enemies at max level. I forgot, you can't really, there are a lot, you can't really, whatchamacallit, block a lot of Cyclops' attacks. Dude, I love this animation so much. Okay, yeah, like I said, you don't want these little critters to, just like that, you don't want them to live too long because they'll grow up. So that's unfortunate, now I gotta deal with a fully grown one. Like I said, I think it's probably a good idea to try to. Oh my god, fuck me up. You definitely want to focus on. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. But you definitely want to focus on trying to kill the little ones first. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not. Damn, these checkpoints are brutal. If you're wondering why I haven't been. Wonder why I haven't been used my version of Gotcha for that fight is because there's actually gonna be a very tough fight coming up that I'm probably gonna want to use it for. Also, I wonder, can I just... You know, I've actually never tried to just skip these enemies. I wonder if I can just... Can I just do that? Is that a thing? Oh wait, no, I need to kill the. No, I forgot. I need to kill the little dudes. Damn, bro, can you freeze? That's crazy. Yeah, and I'm just gonna freeze all of them, if possible. It doesn't cost that much to freeze them, and you know, you get a nice bonus of orbs, so might as well. There we go. Easy. Yes. Also, before you start moving this, come over here. And, boom, look at that. Use your environment to its advantage. Oh, as you can notice, now chests give us a shitload of orbs at one time. But we're already at 13, we're already at 4,000, so, you know, it'll be easy to max out our army of Hades. But I don't know. I might level up the Medusa's Gaze. Actually, no. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna need it just yet. Go. And yeah, not too shabby. Like I said, we need to hit all 3 switches, so one of the switches is going to be constantly turned on by this crane. Then after you fight these guys, whew. Woo! Ow. Now I'm just gonna kind of train you guys up here. Okay, now I need range. I don't want to use the sword on you guys because it's too much damage. Look at that. One thing I do like about action games is you know, being able to herd enemies together. It's something that you do a lot in like Resident Evil 5 and Devil May Cry 3 and whatnot. You kind of want to herd enemies together. So you can actually, I might be able to just freeze him now. Ow. There we go. Yes. Action game design. Oh my god, guys. So like I said, we broke one of those thingies. We broke the floor with the crane. So now We need to put the statue in it so we can press down on the switch. Yes, yes. Excuse me. The statue did not break. Made out of titanium. There we go. Alright, now we hit the last switch, which is going to be all the way back where we came, and then we're going to have to race against time to get in there. So, you know, yes. Crash Bandicoot style. We'll do some platforming against the camera. It's really not too bad, especially if you. Oh my god, I almost died. Especially if you have experience with platformers, it's not too bad. Alright, let's go. Come on. Whew. Easy as pie. And oh, it's a dead lady. And the architect. Hence the name of this area, the Architect's Tomb. But you know, first let's go ahead and break that stuff. The note reads, "Tried to stop me. She said the gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right, but they came to me. They believed in me. She had to be stopped. But now they are gone. My entire family. I cannot go on." Bro slimed his entire family out of some gods I probably don't even remember they asked him to do this stuff. But look, cool art of you know, the construction of the temple. Sketches of the many traps that fill Pandora's temple. At the bottom of each sketch is the name, Pathos Verdus III. Very cool. Very, very cool. What? Let's see, can we go through this door? There's a keyhole in the shape of a skull. Well, and as we know, this guy likes to use his family as keys, so unfortunately his wife is not much different, so let's go ahead and rip her head off. Unfortunate. Yeah, I do really like the little side story they got going on with Pathos Verdus. You know, he's really like, man, the gods in this world. I mean, the Greek gods have never been known for their kindness, but man, especially in this game, they are some bastards. I don't quite care for them. But we have finally made it to the summit of Pandora's temple. What challenge awaits us next? Well, we will find out. I wonder if people like live here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder if some survivors got tired of fighting, but they couldn't find their way back down, so they just like, fuck it. We're gonna live somewhere, hiding in the walls. Let's see, 4,000. Yeah, I can't really upgrade anything right now. Can't upgrade anything that's useful. You live there? I see. How is it? And once again, another one of these downward spirals. Whew, time for a pretty tough combat encounter, so let's get this shit done. This is exactly why I saved my Rage of the Gods, so you know, let's do it. Hades, Zeus, and Poseidon. The residents are evil. Holy shit! You know, I know a little something about that actually. As you can see here, what makes this fight so tough is not only is it full of a bunch of archers, but the harpies as well. But not only that, when you go to fight the guys here, if you stay on the platforms for too long, fire will spawn. And I don't think it insta kills you, but it does a lot of fucking damage. I got hit by a fucking stray harpy. Yeah, this battle is very tough. Oh my god! Like I said, I do recommend saving Rage of the Gods for this, because you're gonna need it to fight off the all the harpies. Because it's really not feasible to fight all the harpies by your just without magic. So you want to use the infinite magic to kind of supplement the damage. And remember, that shit's not blockable, by the way. Their little attack. Fuck. You know what? I need to be careful. So we're just gonna go ahead and use it now. Because sometimes when the Souls of Hades do kill, they do give you Yep. I think we got another use of it. One more. Woo! Damn. Fucking got that's unfortunate. No, okay, let me just pop it now. And then try to kill these dudes up here. Oh, I get hit by the fire. Like I said, the fire does kill you instantly. You know what? Actually, maybe there's another idea. Maybe I hang out here, kill these guys, while the souls do their thing. So I'm gonna get another use of it at least. So those guys are taken care of. Now let me do what I was doing before. Alright. Okay. Fuck, man. Like I said, this part's really tough. So now what I'm gonna try to do is see if I can kind of keep crushing a little bit more. Go, dodge that. Oh, please! Dude, that shit is really hard to dodge. Really, really hard to dodge. Again. Two uses of it. Fuck. Listen to that. Woo! Looks like they don't want to get hit by the fire. Actually, if I die again, I think I'm just gonna sit there and try to use the Lucas's rage. Oh, don't die. Fucking heartbeats, man. Okay. Trying to try my idea. This is gonna be hard as sit there. Just sit right here and freeze everything. Now we summon these and see maybe that bought us enough time. Wait, I'm so foolish. I have infinite magic. I can just I can use the souls of Hades and use the oh my god. I'm over here wasting the potential of my magic. What am I doing? I think I might have it now. So here, okay, let's go ahead. Come here. We're just gonna spam this for now. Come on, let me use it again. Ah, fuck, I can't. Let's go ahead and do this again as well. Alright. Oh shit! Fighting down here. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good right now. Woo. Yeah, I think the hell there's some more of them. Okay. Yeah, I think they're not showing up as often. Woo! What the bro? Come on. Can't see you. You gotta be careful, you know. He may be a lone archer, but these guys are still very dangerous. Whew. go. That's how you do it. It is an image of a man battling Zeus himself. It is an image of the future. I wonder what that can mean. Who could be this mysterious soldier? Who is this man? To make sure, like I said, I don't think there's any secrets in here, but I'm just making sure. Alright, we're good. Ooh, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have acquired. Well, we've acquired something. Holy shit. Pandora's motherfucking box. Let's go ahead and check these out. Statues of the three gods, the three brothers, Lord Hades, Lord Zeus, and Lord Poseidon. Whew, we've done it. That's gonna lug this thing all the way back to Athens. Am I right, guys? Or am I right?
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box.
Woohoo!
There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares.
Yes, ma'am.
Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
Yeah, we finally did it, guys. Pandora's box, just a week away. It's a card of the goddess Athena. Athena, right? Yep. Whew. Like I said, I do like how the implication is that Kratos was legitimately supposed to lug this big bastard all the way back to Athens. That shit doesn't even make any sense.
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
Like this box is huge. How am I supposed to just push it back? But whatever she says, let's get it done. But yeah, I mean that was the end of this chapter of the game, and now we don't really have maybe an hour left of the game. Like once we get rid of Pandora's box, the game gets fucking fast tracked to the end. So let's hit it. But here's a pretty heavy cutscene of lore, so I'll be quiet and let the cutscene play out. Actually,
Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will see to that. Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night.
I can't believe it. They killed Kratos.
Even in death, the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades.
I actually really like that cutscene. I think that cutscene's really cool.
And Kratos
But
fell into
now it's time for the next part of the game.
The river Styx beckoning below. The currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place.
A little bit.
But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended to live.
Also, the running gag. Look, it's this guy again.
Quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above.
Kratos did not even need to stab that guy to climb up, to be honest. He's just a dickhead. You again? Yeah, that's twice already. I do like how the boat captain is a running gag throughout the series. For real. But yeah, I remember as a kid, I thought this Hades section was really long, but this Hades section is like maybe like four arenas, and that's about it. 4 arenas and some platforming. It's really short. But it's cool. I do like this level. Now, speaking of that, man, I've been. I told you I've been back on my Deadlock addiction. I might stream that game one of these days. I know it's not in my niche, but you know, I don't mind playing whatever. Sometimes I do want to put some Deadlock on stream. Maybe get some people to party up or whatever. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. There's something there, but it ain't that important. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Sometimes I just don't want to fight in this area. These enemies are very powerful and they're scary, so we ignore them. Yeah, I used to actually stream a lot. I used to stream a lot of Overwatch. Back when I used to stream Guilty Gear, I streamed a lot of Overwatch and Guilty Gear. But now it might just be Overwatch and Deadlock. Those are the two like multiplayer games I'm really having fun with. But hey, if Strive 2.0 is actually good on my stream, I mentioned Guilty Gear. Kratos immediately kills himself. What did he mean? What did he mean by this? Foreshadowing. True. Right. Yeah, all these Hades versions of these enemies are very tanky, very tough. You know, my question is, did Hades build these himself? Did he hire someone to build these himself? Or are these just a natural part of his realm? Did he just come here, like, you know, did he spawn in, you know, whatever gods do, and it was like, man, there's you know, tightropes all over my fucking house, basically. If so, interesting. Oh shit. There's actually a lot of orbs you can find in this area, but at this point in the game, it's not worth it, to be honest. I say that as I go for them. Sometimes I'm just a little kleptomaniac. But you know, you do get a lot of orbs. Oh, dude, I fucking hate these harpies, bro. I'm dead. I really want to lock back into SF6. I think Alex, the character, do it for me. I got my tech viz. I also think I'm gonna start taking notes during my learning process. That's something new for me. Some people say it helps them a lot to jot down things they need to improve on instead of just mental notes. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I used to, I didn't like jot down too many notes, but you know, when I was trying to really get good at Overwatch, I remember I used to do that a lot, like take notes of my positioning and whatnot. I didn't really do that much for Guilty Gear. I feel like Guilty Gear I kind of like was able to mentally note and I can tweak things, but I can definitely see it being a big help to just kind of have at least a, oh my god, these fucking harpies, bro. So like kind of jot down, you know, what you need to be doing better and whatnot. Hello? Are you just not gonna freeze anybody? There we go. Oh! Aha! Bench and strive again and dies. Maybe it could be in my future. Oh look, this part's fucked up, bro. This part is fucked up. Oh my god, I almost did die. Oh! It happened. It is as predicted. If I die again, I might just use the army. I might get the magic and use the army of Hades to. Oh, please! Okay, I did not think this far hit. Let me just knock him all the way. There we go. I don't like the fact that their little explosion is unblockable. That's kind of fucking annoying. I mean, I guess it's I assume like. You know, I assume they made it like that, so whenever you do, oh, we can almost upgrade our souls. I assume like that's so you can't just turtle and just sit there and block forever. So I mean, I do see the point of it, but man, these archer dudes are the bane of my existence. They're almost as annoying as the Resident Evil 4 archers, but the Resident Evil 4 archers are another fucking a whole other issue. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill these guys because I'm almost at since I'm almost at level 3. Me almost at 10,000. I'm almost able to wait, actually, can I just oh, that's fucked up. You don't get any fucking orbs for that, man. Fuck that. I think I do remember that being a thing. Oh, well, whatever. I do want to expedite this shit, so I will go ahead and kill them, freeze them. Also, I'm gonna have to get the short see tomorrow. Got cut up watching stream for extra short. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I mean, like, also, how much damage did that do at one time? What the fuck happened? What the fuck even happened? Fuck! I just 8 damage. Holy shit. Like I said, also, yeah, he can do more than 3 shorts as well. Like, if you definitely see like more clips, you know, you don't need to limit yourself too, especially because you know, it's just good to have. Ugh. That shit does crazy damage. God damn! I'm dead. Yeah, I was like, dude, the explosion rate is really good, man. Yeah, you know shit's fucked up when even like the common archer takes like fucking a good 4 to 8 swings of your big weapon to kill. Wait, do these guys hit you? Do these guys? Hello? Okay, they do. I wonder if that's an oversight. No. Okay, there we go. I almost got so scared that I wasted it. Oh god. Ay, fuck. God damn it. Dude, these archers. There you go. There we go. Also, if you're wondering what that move is, that's when you get to level 2. That's level 2 move for the for Medusa's Gaze. You get a if you do it in the air, you get a flash attack. It's actually pretty good because it's not that expensive. I'm playing with fire, bro. I'm overclocking right now on that 5080. What a madman. We have temperatures never before seen. There we go. Yeah, good luck indeed. Oh my god, these guys have a lot of resistance on their attack. I mean, on the grab. Nah, they just, I don't remember them just straight up not giving Oh my god. There's more of you? Ow. Let me. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh. Hello? Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna use our fundamentals in order to win this battle. AK, I'm just gonna throw enemies at you until you die. They were supposed to die, but it seems like they didn't. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. We're good. I never played around with this, so I don't know how hard it is, but the videos of people just cranking shit up and frying their shit is pretty funny. Oh yeah, I mean, you can like, a lot of CPUs, well, actually no, I'm talking about GPU, right? But even in most pieces of software, like, have like built-in overclocking settings so you don't accidentally crank it up. But yeah, definitely if you're gonna like, you know, do manual overclocking, you want to be very careful. And you want to kind of make sure you do everything within like specifications or whatnot, unless you have just an absolute god tier cooling system. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, look, it's everyone's favorite part, but it's actually not that bad. The fucking the Hades Tower climb. I wonder if they're gonna keep this the same in the remake. I wonder. This used to be the bane of my existence as a young lad. But as you can see now, it's really not too bad. Woo! That was close, but look at that. We didn't get hit a single time. But can we do it a second time? That's the question. They should. I agree. I don't know why. I'm just gonna farm some more. Whoa! There we go. Alright, that should be enough orbs to fully upgrade my Army of Hades. It'll separate the... True! That is absolutely true, because I think, you know, when these remakes come out, we're about to get some real LARPers in the God of War community. But, you know, hopefully they get filtered out by, you know, real gameplay. And boost. Well, the thing about it is, it's just very punishing with mistakes. You get touched, you get touched once on these tower climbs, you fall all the way back down. So like, it's not that it's like you know, some ungodly thing you die to all the time. It's just pretty. It can be pretty annoying because, like I said, you touch it once and you fall all the way back down. Or you can do what I do sometimes and you fall straight through the fucking like just like that. Or you could be like me, and I've had a time where I failed it. I fell down the crack and I clicked through the floor, and then I died. So that was fun. Oh fuck! Ah. All right. No, yeah, we can do here, no problem. Whew. We're almost to the top, friends. Arasaka Tower to the top. You know, if you know, you know. Yep. And we're just gonna settle. Jump. Oh wait, why'd I do that? Oh! That was my fault. I got a little greedy. Damn, now we gotta do all that again. Can I make this? This is gonna be a tough one. But I just got a little greedy at the end there. Ooh, shit. Speaking of greedy, I mean, I'd jump into any more spikes. I can fit through here. Ooh, shit. I cannot fit through there, so I gotta make sure we're up. Whoa! Blink, blink, blink. And there we go. Woo! Not too bad. Hold on a second. It wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, I already have magic. Doesn't really matter. Whew, not too shabby. Almost at the end of the, almost at the end game, boys. We're almost there. So let's keep it going. We will for sure be finishing the stream, finishing this game tonight. Damn, been streaming for what, 5 hours? Not bad. Like I said, we maxed out our Army of Hades, we maxed out our Blades, Science Rage, and we maxed out our Blade of Artemis. So really, we are completely we're in a good condition for the end game. The only thing that's going to take me, this might be a little hard, is going to be that final boss. Specifically the second phase of the final boss. That my friends might be a little tough because the Kratos clone fight is notoriously difficult. Also, this fight, cool thing about here, let me see if I can do it. But actually, I like to do ring outs here. I don't actually like to fight them. I'm pretty sure you can ring them out here, right? Should make sure I might be hitting another of a previous area, but you can. Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different area then. Well, you know what that means. Damn, these guys. They don't freeze. And now, I'm thinking of God of 3. Also, I think these satyrs actually don't have as much health as you might think. Actually, these satyrs are actually a little on the easier side to kill, which thank God, because you are fighting. You gotta fight like a shitload of them to progress. So. I'm not playing for the best of my ability. Let me, Alright. Yep. Oh, yeah, you can't. Yeah, this guy's tough as fuck. Can he die? Alright. Oh yeah, this is good when you have them like this together. Like I said, just the best thing you can do here is oh, whoa, hold on. Whoa! Let's not die. So the best thing you can do here is use the collisions to your advantage. So you want to hurt them together and use the big swipes. I didn't mean to do the grab. Woo. Damn. Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, knock him down, and then I'll just probably just hit him with the LTG. You know, similar two-way fighting game, knockdowns in God of War are very important. In some ways, you can actually consider, I consider God of War kind of like a 3D beat 'em up. And let me see if I can get the cool kill animation. Okay, well, eventually, maybe. Oh, never mind, he died. He died without even giving me the cool animation. That's unfortunate. Ooh. But, with that being said, fellas, we are done with Hades. You may be saying, man, that was kind of quick. You're right. Like I said, the Hades section of this, the Hades section of this game takes no time at all, because the pacing after you beat Pandora's Temple is like literally 0 to 100. Like the game's about to start moving, because we're almost at the final boss. Might as well just get as many orbs as I can, you know what I'm saying? Not too shabby. Whew. Oh, what's that? Also, here's another cool little bit of spectacle. Also, I don't mind the design of Hades in this game, but I do think it's a little too Christianity biblical for my taste. I do really like the look of Hades from God of War 3, or at least the realm of Hades, where it's more like kind of cold and desolate. This one is very much too fire and brimstone for me. Granted, I'm not quite sure if this is the depiction of Hades in actual Greek mythology. I didn't imagine it being more like fire and brimstone. But anyway, look where we're at.
Kratos.
We're back here.
And not a moment too soon. I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would?
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
I wonder who that is. But it's very awfully nice of him to build us a bridge. Very nice of him, very nice of him indeed. Well, look, as you can no doubt see, we are back here in the Temple of the Oracle from way back at the beginning of the game. The grave digger. Can we go back? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. You can actually just. You actually can't just slide back down. That's fun. So you're trying to tell me that if I dig deep enough, I'm just gonna end up in Hades? But yeah, I see we're back here, and now it's time for just the last few bits of fighting, and we should be good. Like I said, it might be a little tight. It might be a little tough. Oh yeah, we're at the end. There's a Sassy Sapphire YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are at the end of God of War 1. We are playing on original hardware, PS2, playing on this copy, playing on very hard difficulty, and just having a blast. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Probably my favorite action game of all time, outside of like Devil May Cry 1. And yes, you heard me right. I do think Devil May Cry 1 is my favorite in the series of Devil May Cry. But yeah, God of War 1 is just something special to me, man. Like, this shit means something to me, man. Boom!
The rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
But yeah, also at this point in the game, these Cyclopses, they stand no chance against you. I don't know if they have the same amount of health they did at the beginning of the game, but it definitely feels like they die exceedingly quick. Hell yeah, you here for this? Indeed you are. How do you feel about what are your experiences with God of War? Are you a God of War fan? Just like an action game fan in general? What's your perspective on this? Also, look, you see we were even finding the Ares Minotaurs from the beginning of the game too. Once again, Minotaurs are exceedingly weak to air grabs as well as the collision. So watch that. See, okay, I messed it up. But ow. You wanna knock? You can knock him into the other end. Okay, never mind. They're not being very cooperative. There we go. Played this game since I was like 10. Came at the perfect time of my life. Hey, same here, man. The first God of War game I ever played was God of War 2. Actually, I played God of War 2 like maybe a few months after it came out. I think I saw it like a Target, and I was like, parents. I think it was with my grandmother at the time. It's like, grandmother, I must play this game. Because, you know, the God of War 2 box art is really cool looking. So, you know, it activated my neurons as a wee lad. And when I played it, I was like, oh, this is the shit. This is the actual, like, coolest fucking thing ever. And I think, you know, God of War kind of is what got me into action games. Because after God of War was my first one, and after God of War, I played games like Devil May Cry and whatnot. So God of War was like that game, you know what I'm saying? I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I live. I love the combat in this game so much. I love the free flow of it, but also I think that my favorite part of the combat is the grab system. I think the grab system is probably the most unique part of, you know what, I'm gonna be petty. Go get on my souls. I think the grab system is probably my favorite part of this game's combat. Like, I don't think any other action game has really done anything on the level of the grab, of God of War's grab mechanics, especially once you hit like God of War 3. Because I know Devil May Cry has, you know, Nero with his grabs, but his grabs don't affect the gameplay as much as Kratos' grabs do. I mean, every enemy has such, you know, depth to it, you know what I'm saying? You can either throw enemies, killing certain enemies in certain ways causes, you know, different effects and stuff like that. It's just, they cooked with the mechanics of this game, I think. Initially, I discovered these games while going through a tough time. Played the demo of one. I see. Like, it's like I said, it came at a perfect time for you, which is, you know, it's all we can really ask for. Then watched the cutscenes of 1 and 2, played 3, then got the collection after. Oh, hell yeah. I remember the hype leading up to God of War 3. I remember, I didn't get God of War 3 on exact release, but I did get God of War 3 near its release, and I remember, like, keeping up with all the trailers. It's funny, too, because 2010 was, like, one of my favorite years of gaming, because I got Sonic Colors, and I got God of War 3, and in the same Christmas. It was, wow, perfection. Which, you know, is definitely funny. Again, those are two radically different games, but I was very hyped for both of them. And man, when I played I ended up playing God of War 3 more than I played Sonic Colors, because I don't know, man. God of War 3 is just, that game has it. That game has it in spades. It's so fucking good, so awesome. Oracle.
Kratos, return, but
Well, I should buy me a water bottle.
Ares has taken Ares.
Ares, not on my
There
watch.
is no more hope. No hope.
I think she has another line of dialogue too.
Ares is
Oh yeah.
victorious.
We're also seeing trailers for Darksiders 2. Oh yeah, Darksiders 2 is a cool game.
They
I've only played the first one, and I played a little bit of the second one. I never beat the second one, but I remember it being pretty fun. I know there's a third one too, of Darksiders as well. But alright, y'all ready, ladies and gentlemen? It is time. It is time to bring the fight to Ares himself. But before we do that, let's go ahead and fully level this up. You may be wondering, why am I going to do that? Well, I might actually be able to use a gimmick attack. I might use the 360 freeze attack because you get infinite magic. So I'm going to use my Hades, Poseidon's Rage, and then I'm going to try to end it off with the Gorgon Freeze for the Kratos clone fight. Because I think the Kratos clone fight is probably the hardest battle in this entire game. Shit, it might be one of the hardest battles in the entire series. I think the only encounter that's like tougher than Kratos clones on very hard difficulty is the original pre-patch God of War Ascension Trial of Archimedes. If anyone here has ever played the God of War Ascension on launch like I did, holy fuck. That area was insane. What?
Kratos
Cutscene
had
time.
traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple,
Oh,
and
the
escaped
narration in
Hades
this game.
itself. There was but one task.
It's the guy.
Zeus! Do you see now
What your son can do?
You cast your favor on Athena, but her
Thank you,
city
Steve Bloom.
lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself? Kratos.
Returned even from the
even
underworld.
from the underworld.
You're damn right I did.
Is this
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get some Whataburger after the stream. That first bite, that jalapeno burger, is going to like invigorate my body. I cannot wait. Nothing like after killing a god, going and eating a nice bit of Whataburger. You know what I'm saying?
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the
Got that
gods
mega mushroom.
unleashed.
Now it's time for a pretty tough battle. A 3-phase boss fight with the God of War himself.
Still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The
Monster
monster
you
you
created
has
returned
to
kill you.
You
Oh,
have
look,
no
there's so much sauce,
idea
man.
What a true
So fucking
monster
awesome.
is, Kratos.
And then now he becomes a bug man. Why is he a bug man? I don't know. Is it fucking awesome? Hell yeah, it is. Got my best friend to play this, and he loved every bit except the very last phase of this fight. The last phase, I can deal with the last phase. For me, it's the Kratos clones, bro. The Kratos clones are something else, man. Holy fuck. The Kratos clones are something else. But yeah, so no, this is Ares. First phase is holy fuck! I forgot how much damage. I might have locked in. He can be pretty. This phase isn't too bad because he, after a little bit of damage, he does give you magic and health and stuff. But what really makes this first phase possibly really difficult is his damage output is fucking insane, as you can no doubt tell. This dude does crazy damage. So you know, while yes, you do get a lot of stuff back, if he hits you once, basically you die. I'm dead. Just like that. Okay, let's try this again. We are loading. Well, what we're loading. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I guess it's the cutscene again. No, I'm pretty sure you can. Now that we watch, I think we can skip it. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know. I forgot if I'm not sure if my Rage of the Gods refreshes in between these phases. So I don't want to use my Rage of the Gods just yet because I'm gonna need it. It might, and I probably just don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I need to do that right now.
Kratos.
Okay, yeah, we can skip that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, you know what? I'm locked in. Don't worry. That's embarrassing. No, that was embarrassing. I died in like 10 seconds flat. Don't worry about that. That's not real. That's not real. We are locked in now. Also, yeah, we are playing on very hard difficulty, by the way. I think I mentioned it already, but you know, I gotta save face so people don't think I'm just the scrubbiest of all scrubs. No. This fight can be pretty tough. So let's go ahead and get it done. Right,
Kratos.
Prepare to join your family, Spartan.
Okay, that's not okay. You know what? Fuck, I need to use it. It is too risky. Just absolutely nuke this man. I got press the circle button on him. Oh yeah. Boom. Okay, he does instantly give it back. Oh, look how many orbs he gives you. Look at that, how many orbs he just fucking gives you. I don't think anyone's truly appreciate that we got T.C. Carson and Steve Bloom in the same game. Indeed, bro. Two amazing voice actors, bro. Steve Bloom, of course, everyone knows Steve Bloom. Spike Spiegel, Wolverine, Tank Dempsey, I already said Spike Spiegel. Starscream in Transformers Prime, and then T.C. Carson. Amazing.
That burns,
Bones that break.
but to break a man,
Man, spirit is to truly
destroy him.
indeed. Also, I love this whole section. Just as like a thematic and narrative-wise, it's so evil of Ares.
Perhaps there is a chance.
He literally dangles his family in front of him like some keys, bro. Ares is a
The
bastard.
nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance.
Ooh, this fight's really hard, so I need to be. I'm gonna lock in.
Past stood before him.
However, this boss fight has the best song in the entire game, so we'll at least be able to listen to some jams.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods,
By the gods,
can this be
can
real?
this be real?
Fucking Kratos clones fight. Kratos clones, man. Fuck. Let's get it done. Hardest fight in the game, fellas. Can I do it on the first try? Ares!
Ares! There is
Nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my family. Oh, peak. Once again, you know, like I said, we got the. I'm gonna turn the sound effects on a little bit because we need to just listen to this song, the best song in the whole fucking game. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start off with this. I'm gonna use my magic meter first. Then I'm gonna use my my Rage of the Gods, because when you heal your family in this game in this mission, you heal them by hugging them, and when you hug your family, you actually get a shitload of your Rage of the Gods back. So what you want to do is kind of constantly be hugging your family. Now we don't have that. You know, that's not good. But whenever you lose your Rage of the Gods, you want to hug your family as much as you can to kind of farm up that abilities. Not only that, you actually collisions are gonna be your saving grace in this fight. Knocking the Kratos clones into each other is a very effective way at killing them. Like I said at the beginning of my last playthrough last night, whenever you on hard difficulties, the enemies do more damage to each other as well, which is why it's so important. Oh my god! Wait, hold up! I need to lock in. No! Ah, I fucked up. I couldn't get on the first try, unfortunately. Oh, I also get a unique death animation. Yeah, they fuck him up. This song or Duel of the Fates? Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. I think I might have to go with this song just because like Duel of Fates is really good, but like I feel like the emotion that I feel in this song is unlike anything in Duel of the Fates. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel the desperation of Kratos as he's trying to save his family. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a very like I think Duel of the Fates is hype moments and aura, but in terms of like pure like emotion, it's just you can't beat this shit, bro. You can't like listen, like it's so fucking cool, bro. Then the fact that as you're fighting, the arena like falls away, like they cooked so hard with this sequence. Hugging your family to heal them, just that alone is already like they cooked insane. That someone cooked here, like the meme. I need to use that. Need to heal them. So you see how I almost got my Rage of the Gods back? That is going to be my saving grace for this this fight. So also yeah, eventually fucking Kratos clones with the fucking Blade of Artemis start showing up, and that's very dangerous. So hold up, I can probably get my whoa. Damn. Fuck. Yeah, that was a good attempt. I almost had it. How about Battle of Heroes then? Oh, where's that from again? That sounds familiar. That sounds super familiar. I know that song. I just can't think of it at the moment. Let me search it up real quick. Oh yeah, no, the other Star Wars track. That's that's the Luke versus Anakin fight, right? I mean, Obi-Wan versus Anakin. Let me listen to it real quick. Okay, I think I'll give you that one. I think this one, I'll give that. I think that was like my favorite, one of my favorite favorite fight musics of all time. You were the chosen one. You were actually, fun fact. My first ever Star Wars movie. So I grew up on the prequel trilogy. However, I was a dumbass kid, right? So I didn't really understand like how to watch them. So even though we had all 3 prequel movies, I started off. I started off with the 3rd one. So I was just so confused. I'm like, who are these people and why does this even matter? Okay, so while we do that, I'm gonna do it again. Then they kill my family. Come on. Oh, hey, hold up now. Y'all better back up off my family, bro. But also, I don't think this fight would be possible if you didn't, I don't think this fight would be possible without, oh, come on. Fuck. I don't think this fight would be possible without using the, Athena's blessing. I mean, I'm sure it is possible, but I've never been able to do it. Jesus, okay, let me lock in, actually. Alright, locked in time. Okay. We're gonna try to delay our uses of our magic until absolutely necessary. Okay. We'll wait till the, I should be able to wait till the cabin falls apart. We should be good then. Right? Like I said, collisions are going to be your best friend here. Okay. All right, yeah. I need to pop my magic. It's getting a little too dangerous. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yes. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Also, I'm trying to min max the the souls. I don't want to waste them. Like I don't want to. You can get at least 2 uses of your soul, the soul of Hades every fight. So. Fuck. No. Hold up now. Okay. Oh! Bruh. I fucking fell off the fucking bat, bro. Right. Like I said, collisions. Also, Sapphire, are you familiar with the collision mechanic in this game? Also, do I get magic or just get on there? Just get because there's actually it's actually a pretty cool mechanic. Basically, when you throw enemies into each other, it's actually like a damage modifier for it. It's really cool. Oh yeah, I'd be free to use my Blade of Artemis in this fight a lot. Hey, get off me, buddy. Oh, whoops. Hold him now, come on. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. I'm not gonna be able to get 2 uses of it. But I can get 2 uses of my, of this, so that's good at least. Okay. Ah, fuck off. Get off me. Jesus, fuck. Sorry, the blade armor. I never attempted. Oh, you never attempted God mode? God mode's pretty tough. God mode is pretty tough. Whew. We got it. Don't worry, fellas. It's just the main thing is that it's really kind of like with the Minotaurs. It's really hard to get these Kratos clones. They don't stagger, so it's really hard to try to get them off you know, your family, because they just kind of sit there and tank everything you're throwing at them. So. But I think I should be using my square triangle. I should be using that a lot. I think that's an actual. Fuck, dude. They keep comboing. Yeah. All right. I got it. I got it now. God was probably the one I played the least. I beat 2 and 3 in the hardest difficulty. I see. I would say God of War. It's not as hard as God. I think God of War 2 is probably the hardest. I think God of War 2 probably has the hardest, just because the orb economy in God of War 2 is like non-existent. So like, you know, it's really hard to load up your weapons. I think God of War 3 is the easiest on Chaos difficulty, and then I think God of War 1 is like in the middle. Sorry, you're not looking too good. Wait, no, I don't want to heal him just yet. I need to get my God mode. Okay. You know what? Actually, I have an idea. Before I run out of it, I'm gonna use Hades at the very end, so I can use it to cover myself. Cause I'm about to run out. Yep. So see, I run out. So now I'm gonna grab, heal him as much as I can. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Hey, fuck out, buddy. Okay. Almost there. Whoop, let me not fall off the map, though. Hold up! Hold up now! Hold up now! No fucking way! I'm getting fucking stun locked. Stone. Oh yeah, you should be able to stone the clones, but you still take damage. Like I still actually, you know, I don't know how fast it takes for that. I forgot how fast it takes for them to freeze. We can try that after this attempt. I have an idea. I did not mean to do that. That's the worst move in the game. Ugh. Come on, stop that. Wait, no. I don't want to waste my thing yet. Let's not do that. Jesus, man. Bruh. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, this might be good. I might be able to actually get I fucked up. I might be able to get my whole thing back from this heal alone. I should have spawned the Army of Hades. I fucked up. Oh, actually, we might be alright here. Actually, come on. Come on, don't die. We're right there, bro. Okay. Whoo, shit. Now we're gonna spam this shit, and then we're gonna do one more Army of Hades before it ends, or maybe not, I guess. Okay. No, y'all better stop. Woo! We did it.
Impossible. He had saved his family.
I did it, guys. I saved my family.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once.
You'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power.
Not that price.
There is a price to pay for everything you gave.
T.C. Carson's voice here is really good.
Price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offer. And you rejected.
And now, I remember as a kid, I thought he was gonna rip him in half.
Have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death.
No! My family. Not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it
One
seemed,
last phase. This one could be a little
finally
tough, but it's not too bad. I still have allies on Olympus.
Allies in Olympus, Ares. Now you will see how
Strong I am. Guys, is this hype moments and aura, or is this hype moments and aura? Oh my god! Wait, so this fight is actually more of like a tug of war. As you can see here, there's two. The green is like the more I damage him, the more the green comes to me. If Ares damages me, the green goes to him. And that's kind of the way this this fight works. Like I said, it's a tug of war. I died. Let's try not to die, shall we? Okay. No, this you can actually dodge this easily. I don't know what I was thinking, but I don't know. Yeah. You actually want to fuck, man. What I like to do for this fight, one of my strategies for the fight is if you and Ares clash, you've seen it, right? Like when you clash, he does that ability where you know, you guys do the little circle. You actually kind of want that to happen. Okay, yeah, that attack right there is unblockable, so I need to stop getting hit by that. 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 But yeah, you actually kind of want this to happen because that actually gives you a lot of health, but also whatchamacallit, it stuns Ares for follow-ups. So be careful. He's gonna throw a fireball. Like I said, it's fuck it up. Alright. Boom! Okay. Like right now, I'm I'm very close to winning. I just need to be very careful, because like I said. And I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. The next flurry of hits should do it. Yep. That's how you do it.
Remember, Kratos.
Indeed.
It was I who saved
Ares with the unblockable mix-up.
You
know, I will be playing Guilty Gear on this channel very soon, so y'all gonna see some unblockables.
I remember how you saved me.
That night. I was trying to make you a great warrior.
To make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Aura. Boom! Bye-bye, Ares. And then he explodes.
Kratos had done the impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no.
Oh yeah. Why does he explode? I don't know. Maybe it was high blood pressure. Cool details. So y'all saw how you exploded, right? Push all the water out. You're about to see Kratos is literally sitting where the ocean used to be.
Thrive again.
We did it, Patrick. He saved the city.
The same could not be
Yeah,
said
see,
for Kratos.
he's sitting in where the
For
ocean
as he
used to
sought
be.
to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are.
But we never
But
promised
we never
to take
promised
away
to
your
take away
nightmares.
your nightmares.
Also, hot take, I prefer the God of
no
War 1
god could
Athena
ever
voice
forget
actress
the
compared to the
terrible
later one
deeds
she
you
had.
have done.
I think she came back for God of War 4, but Athena
the
sounds
end,
really good here.
Knowing the visions
Hey,
of
true
his past
Sassy.
would never
The gods
leave
are
him.
some dickheads. They really have it
Kratos
coming
made
to
his
him.
way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
And look at that, it all comes full circle. He's
The
so
gods
sad.
of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end.
Death would be his escape from madness. Man, great game. Can't believe the main character
The
died. You
fate
know,
of
it happens
Kratos
sometimes.
was not as it
Nah,
seemed.
Of course not.
The gods had other plans. Born aloft like a feather,
Game theory.
Kratos
Kratos
found
tattoos
himself
symbolic
risen
of
from the
spiraling
sea
to madness.
and placed on solid earth.
You might be onto something, my friend. I never actually
You will
thought about
not
it that
die
way.
this
Because
day.
they are spiral tattoos.
The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand.
Downward
Ares'
spiral.
tactics
9-inch
were
nails reference, guys.
His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus. And a
Oh,
new god of
that was
war
scary. My
is
disco mode started fucking up.
Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate
Time to
reward.
replay the game in its secret CBT difficulty. For real. And now we have Athena's Blades, which we'll be using all throughout God of War 2.
Your battles are at an end, Kratos. Your journey is over. Take these steps to Olympus, and your place among the gods.
Yes, man. But what if I don't want to? Can I just go? Can I just leave? That's funny. But yeah, let's go live. We got gold blades. And like I said, we will be keeping this for God of War 2 as well. While your demons still haunt you, the gods have decreed you will not die this day. Also, symbolic. I love that. Well, not symbolic, but I love the way that looks. But fellas, it's time to take our rightful place on the... Well, I say rightful, but... Time to take the position that we never asked for, but the gods gave to us anyway. And now we're on Mount Olympus. Now, one thing I really do like about the ending of this game is I like just how conclusive it is. Because this is the first game in the series, right? So no one knew how it was gonna do. So they designed this game with an ending that was very Look at. I also like how Olympus looks in this game, all gold. It doesn't look like this in God of War 3. Spoiler alert. But I like how it's all gold and whatnot. But like they designed this game to be more, like a secluded adventure, which is why I think this is another reason why I like the tone so much, because it's very, it's just a game that can stand on its own 2 feet without any like background information. You just play it. Like if I just gave God of War to somebody that had no idea what God of War was, they could play it and be like, man, this is a fucking awesome game. Love how the ending of Valhalla makes his last scene make sense. Oh yeah. Okay, like I said, since they thought this game was gonna, since they didn't know if it was gonna get a sequel, they leave it open-ended, but also semi-conclusive. Oh, hey, look, you're finally free of your servitude to this insane war god. So how quickly were they able to put this statue in here? By the way, like that was very. He didn't die. How long has it been? You gaze upon the bones of your defeated foe. Fun fact, actually, if you destroy these, you actually get some. Hold on, this should be an easier way to get up here and just wail on it, right? Yeah, you can actually destroy these guys, and it actually gives you stuff. They have a lot of health, so bear with me, it takes a while. Jesus. Come on. But yeah, I mean, well, I guess while I do this, I can go ahead and kind of go more in depth with like just what I love about this game. I think you know, God of War is a very special game to me. The tone, the gameplay, the atmosphere, the story. I really think they did a bang out job. And well, yes, you know, you got to say, you know, some people take issue with it. It's not a perfect game. It is to me. I do think like this game is just so fucking awesome, and basically everything it's trying to do. And I really appreciate you know, the world it built here. Kratos is awesome. I like everything Kratos has, you know, in his arsenal. I think the enemies are pretty cool in this game. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just a great game. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you know, I'm probably not about to waste my time on this, but you know, if you destroy both of the statues, you get no, I'm not a coward. Come on. Or maybe is it not this? Is it just? It's not just Ares, is it? Yeah. Also, I'm like for I guess, you know, we also talk about the remake as well. I really hope for the remakes, man. I really hope they do it. They do. This is the game I'm most concerned about because God of War 1 is the most different from the rest of the trilogy. So I hope they don't remove this game's charm in order to kind of make it fit with the, you know, 2 and 3. Like, this game is so great because of like it's special. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not gonna sit here. No, I'm not a coward. I'm gonna do a little bit more. A little bit more. Maybe like 30 more seconds. I don't remember this thing being there. Can I destroy it with this? I don't think so. But like I said, also the music in this game. I mean, y'all heard me talk about it. The music in this game is really good. Bro, no fucking way. Alright, whatever. Fuck this. You can destroy those and get stuff, by the way. That's all I'm gonna say. You can destroy those and get stuff. This is the throne of the God of War. Takes rightful place upon it. Kratos with his infamously bad posture. Also, thank you, Demetrius, for liking the live. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate that.
The rest of time, whenever men rode forth.
But yes, and Kratos rules until the end of time, guys.
They did so under the watchful eye
Look, it's World Wars.
of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos,
Modern
the mortal
combat.
who had become the new god of war.
Aura. And just like that, we have become the new God of War. Prepare for your reward. Like I said, this is on very hard difficulty, so we did unlock another one of the. I think this is the sequel bait phone number, if I'm not mistaken. So if you guys want to, I think the number still works too. So if you guys want to call it, you can go ahead and call this number, and you get a cool little message. You've completed God of War in God mode. Secret message 1 unlocked. Congratulations, look, save your progress. Text the number. Now, I think, like I said, I think you call that when you get a sequel bait, and then there's another one where Kratos kills David Jaffe, the creator. But yes, that was God of War. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. There's no point in sitting there and waiting. But yeah, and like I said, just to show off, yes, that was in fact on very hard difficulty. Keep the remake the same level as Crash and Spyro. Exactly. It's funny you mention it. We played Crash Bandicoot on the channel not that long ago. We played Crash Bandicoot 1. Jesus Christ, I have to clean my desk. That's Pac-Man World. Yeah, where did my Crash Bandicoot disc go? Well, we played Crash Bandicoot 1 on stream. But yeah, see, very hard difficulty. And, I mean, yeah. I hope the remake's good. This game is awesome. I'm gonna make some, if you like YouTube or TikTok content, you know, I make YouTube videos. I make little TikTok videos as well. So if you like, you know, more, if you like stuff like that, you know, then stick around. I got a lot of stuff coming, and I mean, yeah. With that being said, you know, I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will maybe either tomorrow or the day after. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. like, comment, subscribe, whatever it is you do after the stream, and I see you guys in the next one. Later. Oh wait, I didn't stop streaming.